God. Hello, hello, hello. I hope my mic is working now, because goddamn, if it's not working, I'm gonna end up blowing up this entire planet. How is everyone? I hope everyone's good, because if not, explosion. I live. Well, not many people are going to expect me to actually be streaming, so I guess we'll just continue. We're going to warm up with this and that. A little bit of a tad. Let's see if I can hear myself. I guess we'll... Perfect. Excelente! Yes, nice dismiss. Well, everybody, hi, it's me, JoJo HMD. We're gonna begin with ZZZ Zone 0. Why? Well, because I need to start doing the story, and we're trying to get to see and get through that shit. Then we'll jump on something else, something probably multiplayer or indie. We'll see. Either case, let me go ahead and pop this over here, pop this over there. All right, let's have it set up. Who's in that chat? What are their names? Luna. I'm gonna lower that. Pause this and do ZZZ. ZZZ Zone 0. All right. The thought of the apocalypse never troubled me. I got just for kitchen. You know, aside from like playing games, I should get into the whole deal where we're just gonna talk about like the drama bullshit of of what's going on in the streaming space. But I don't know. And there, see, that's my stand. Oh, how dare you speak? Yeah, I haven't seen much of the people like on my stream. So many. All right. So we have a few things to deal with. We have a fish stand. So I guess we're gonna go here to check to see what is this all about. Go. Let's check it out. We are in a new area. It has like nothing. Then there's this guy. Who the fuck is this? Yo, you customer! Welcome to the most marvelous fish stall in Fantasy Resort! Copy-paste design. Guarantee you any tropical fish you can think of. I got them all. Strange boo. The sharp boo flails desperately, trying to seize the chance to escape from the proud Ichuan. Grasp. Or Akion. How do you say it? I don't know. Mandarin names are so strange. I'm not used to saying like most of those names. Guarantee you any tropical fish you can think of, and a talking bamboo. I've got them all. Sea wizard. Hey, I'm not bamboo. I'm the most trusted minister of the sea god, advisor of the Scion of the Sea God. And the greatest sea wizard of the century. Sea wizard, okay. Came from the deep sea seeking that poor stranded Scion. Yet unexpectedly got trapped in Bang Boo's body. Okay. Alright. What's with all that mumbo jumbo? Anyways, the shark boo and all the fish I have here are totally free. You can redeem them with seashells. Okay. You have a point, but this little one just said wasn't Bang Boo. In that case, only the most trusted Mister of the Sea God, advisor to the Scion of the Sea God, and the greatest sea wizard of the century shouldn't be illegal, right? Sea wizard's like, no, I'm a shark boo. You can't trade me. I suspect him the Sea God's most trusted minister. All right. That increases their count. So I've been getting the seashells. So free 170 though. Get one free daily from fish stall. Get the seashell when you consume a battery charge. Okay. Use seashells to redeem more catches. Tap the button to view the rewards to catch. Okay. I see. Oh, electro lip gloss. Interesting. Oh. When there's no way to avoid it, might as well face it head on. Look it straight in the eyes with courage. Though, seems like it takes two people to pull this off. Nuna! Meet me, how you doing? Hello. I see you in the gaming chat there, playing some more abiotic Factor. I was like, what was the other name? Ah! As it charged past the orca and the great white jaws heading into battle with the grills and steamers of its dorsal fin, flies like a banner. And
nope, just finish the game.
You just finished the game, bro. It looked like you were creating the base of bases. You're getting ready to kick some ass. All right, we got that. Consume any amount of battery charge to obtain one. Cool. That was surprisingly simple. There's like nothing else. So we're just gonna go consume more battery charges. We're gonna do monies. 2 monies and then more skill. Moving from the start area to the end area for the boss fight. So after the full game's release, do you feel like it's a game that definitely is worth buying? It is enjoyable. It has its quips. It has good writing. And the gameplay is addicting. Ah! And this is how they all die. Dead. Again. I wonder. I don't think I did the
It's over.
Did I do the first part of the story? I don't know if I did on stream. Actually, I think I did. Oh, sorry. I actually completely forgot. It's been a while since the stream. I got repositioned the camera. All right, cool. That's mine. Yes, because we won season 1 Episode 1 through 12 are now wait on season 2. Oh. Can't you tell I listen to many bird videos of that one cockatoot? Yes, thank you.
Roger. Awaken.
Doo, 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 doo.
Neat and tidy. I'm here. There's no time to lose. Good job. Preparing takedown. Vanish.
That. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, so he is dead. Moving on. Alright, we got that cleared up. Oh my god, that's all I could get with a weekly limit. Alright, cool. We're gonna go back to this and get the next thing. Abiotic is a story game that has a roadmap for what the want and take input from us, the players, to make the games better. Interesting. Boop. Wow. Yeah, right. Spike Mohawk. Oh, I've never seen this fish. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else, right? I did 1-on-1. Yes. So we got 5. It's nice that we actually started, like, we kind of, like, got this stuff. But, well, we exhausted that. All right. Next thing we're going to do. The Deadly Assault. We're kind of, like, covering all the grounds here. Oh my god. All right. Let's see. Of course. Oh, they're introducing that thing. La, 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 la. Perfect assist, huh? This guy's weak to fire. Mainly fire. So I started using like a pretty interesting combo here.
Need a fortune telling? Your fortune seems pretty good lately. Need a fortune telling?
I'll beat everyone.
Using this combo. Do it! Damn it. Do it. Before I do that middle one, I'll probably do the priest. The priestess, which is the one on the left. We'll do the center one after I finish the story. It's only just now hit 1.0 when most likely this get a 3.0 or higher. I.e. they're like Ark, but better. Well, I do look forward to the day like I jump on the game and play it.
Hit him where it hurts. I'll make it painless.
Whoa.
Wanna know what
Bump,
lurks
bump, bump.
in the dark? That's this one.
It's an interesting combo.
Found your weakness. Now, you're the prey. Don't get sloppy. Let's make this quick.
Oh boy.
Hit him where it hurts.
Oh.
Careful.
There you go.
Found your weakness. The final act begins
Oh.
now.
Oh. I wonder if we can get 3 stars if instead using Jane Doe, we add another attacker. Yes. Da 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 da. Up. Let me just make sure what we got. Because I chose this because of the physical damage increase, and that can help out Jane Doe. But maybe we don't need that. Ancient damage. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. An anomaly, blah, blah, blah. Because we won't get a distortion. Inflicting distortion on an enemy, the enemy's defense further decreases by 25%. Ah, so it's preferred we get like a different element. Up! It's Monkey. Monkey, you want to see the new new Bigfoot? You know, boom morph again. He's back. Yes. Oh, okay. Let's see what we got. I should have like an extra tab open for like random video. Yes, you. I'm gonna tell you something kind of funny.
Boom, morphed again.
So it's now Bigfoot played the Slender Man game. Oh boy. Yep, here we go.
Boom, morphed again. Chat. I just entered Slenderman's real. Boom, morphed again. Chat. I just entered Slenderman's real-life hunting ground, and I can't leave until I find all 8 pages. And everyone online begged me to do this, like actually thousands of comments, all caps. Like, play the Slenderman game in real life or fake? It seems very irresponsible, but here we are. Oh yeah, by the way, we Bigfoot, we morph. That's how we stay camouflaged so we don't get caught. Anyways,
Don't
back
forget.
to this nightmare.
That's why
It's
he's morphing.
simple. Walk around, find pages on trees, and then call. It's simple. Camouflage so we don't get caught. Anyways, back to this nightmare.
His head
It's simple.
detached.
Walk around, find pages on trees, and then call
Oh
your
my
mother 'cause
God.
we have plans at a Motel 8 in 2 hours. Deal with it.
Damn.
Okay, who gave Slenderman a Sharpie? Boom, morphed again. I thought we were supposed to get like 4 or 5 pages before this creepy bastard started messing with me.
Yeah, he's the future.
Bro, it's midnight. Why is it moving? This feels like a trap. Like Slenderman wants me to touch it.
Ew.
Page 2. Literally a fucking piece of cake. All right, chat, let's see
High
what
five
page
tree.
2 says. Don't inhale. Boom! Morphed again! That is not Slenderman, that's Fentleman! I hate this forest. The next page is in that couch. I will eat this fucking furniture if I have to. Yo, is that a tractor? Page 3 secured. Don't tell me what to do.
Don't look
Slender
up.
bitch. Oh, fuck that. Fuck this entire idea. I am so fucking tweaked right now. Oh, that's exactly
I don't know what it is,
I
man.
need.
It's like
Clean
ghosts,
and dirty
monsters,
ass
and
forest.
spirits are just
Nah, bro, this
just
place got
slapping his
roaches.
face with cocaine.
Spiritual ones.
And he's always
sleeping
covered
for
in
a
white
week.
powder.
Boom, morphed again.
Oh damn.
That's the cops.
Okay.
Boom, morphed again. You think you can hide from me, you photosynthesis bitch?
Number 4.
Mine now. Stay mad. Slenderman ain't even scary. Stupid tall punk is all he is. Fuck. Stop chasing me, you lanky ass cracker. Mommy, please help me. How did PewDiePie do this? No touchy.
He flipped.
Boom, morphed again.
What the actual F is this?
Bro, Slenderman is the cartel.
My nose hurts looking at this shit.
Oh, it's Greg again.
Greg! Greg, you crusty bitch!
This guy, man.
I knew this was
funny
your
as fuck.
fault. I knew it.
Blah.
Can't feel my spleen. Greg, I swear to God, Slenderman
I thought that
can't
said,
climb
like,
trees. He built like a USB
noob.
drive. How the actual fuck? I'm gonna cry. They built a whole crack village out here for meth. Where's the page?
Toss that Mountain Dew bottle.
Hiding from Slendy. This is fine. This is Vampykins. She is one of my biggest fans online. She'll come help me. She has to. I hear creaking. How'd you get here so fast?
Damn.
You said my name. Also, I found this. Ooh,
Magic trick.
You pulled page 6 out of your boulder holder?
I did it for you.
Every page we find, Slenderman gets more pissed. We didn't even prepare before you grabbed that.
Wait, what's a Slender Man?
It's just fucking.
Slendy just killed Vampikins. Not gonna lie, I was fully distracted by her tatas. He's gonna beat my ass.
Yeah, I kind of also felt distracted too. Wow. It's like the bag is just getting bigger.
Boom. Morphed again. I'm not dead. I got one more page to find.
If we're gonna find this last page and survive, we gotta be smart. You know what I'm saying?
Math gets you no bitches.
Why is my pee-pee smell?
Now, let's do what we came here to do.
Sorry, I'm too tweaked out to focus. But I did collect all the leaves in the forest.
Chat, I have swamp ass so
Yeah,
bad.
Crack does that
when
to
I
you.
get home, I'm washing my gooch with a whole bottle of Tresemme conditioner.
Gooch.
I googled these locations before I came out here. Y'all said Paige was here. Bunch of liars, and I need to shit.
Chat, I walked 45 minutes for 2 crusty ass vehicles and not a single fucking page? Yeah, this swamp ass ain't no joke.
I'm not gonna make it, chat.
Oh my
Damn.
gosh, this is so gross. I need to wipe my ass.
AJ.
Perfect, this'll work.
Boom, morphed again.
This isn't even in the real game. I read the wiki.
No exit.
Chat, I keep getting teleported. I found all the pages. Leave me alone.
Is this a treadmill? What the fuck? Somebody has to clean this dirty ass Ford Fusion. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Boom, morphed again. Chat, I'm gonna die. This is it. Tell your mom I love her.
Damn.
Where the hell am I? Is this heaven or Ohio?
Hello, Motel 8? Yeah. Is there a super hot mom there waiting?
Yeah.
Dropping buckets. Yeah, like it's nothing. In the kitchen chopping onions. Yeah,
Man.
tears falling down. Underdog is finally overcoming. Cause I'm dropping buckets.
Flippers.
5. I'm on a roof. This is not safe. Bro, whose idea was this? I'm tweaking, and this shingle is loose.
Boom, morphed again. Chat, today we're gonna, wait, hold up.
Boom.
We're gonna clean the forest from demons or some shit, I don't even. Nah, bro. The writers have officially ran out of shit to write. This is the 5th location I'm vacuuming. Why am I still vacuuming?
The answer is 2. I'm not writing 4. It's gonna make me look stupid. No matter how many times I say no face, you show up with eyes and shit, you are fired. Boom, morphed again. What do I do next? Only hot
That
moms
thumbnail.
can comment. My rules.
You hear that? Only hot moms. No one else. Bloop. Freaking love it. Oh my god, Sapphire. Let me see, I got Adam. Stream time. Let's go. Let's go. Get him in here. Bananas. That's right. Anyways, where were we? We're beating the shit out of this thing. Yeah, it feels like this is the best. I think we'll go with this. And I'm trying to think. God, it would be nice if I had like... Probably could be done better. Hold on.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
I'll protect. It's my duty to protect the asset.
Duty.
Let's pirate, sure. Let's go play.
I'm trying to see. It almost feels like that combo's good. I mean, we could still try it with because that would be a full fire team.
I'll protect you from. Wanna be my reef? Let's pirate. You. Yeah, you know it's good.
Probably.
Good day. I'll beat everyone. So what do I want a glass of night? Sure. Let's go play.
Let's do this group. Because we've done it before here, we just have to be really attentive. Really.
Careful. I'll make it painless. Just watch me. Careful. I bite.
What?
Leave! Be gone! Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundations! Ah! Hey! Let's have some fun! Now, you're the prey. Don't get sloppy. Get lost!
Yes. Whoop. There we go.
It won't hurt for long, I promise.
There we go.
Hit him where it hurts.
Again.
You miss me bashing you into the ground. Why aren't you laughing? Have a taste. Just give up. Here's a taste of the
And super. Yo, Dragon. Good to see you again.
No escape.
You two told me you were here. Was I?
Lee, be gone! This party is just getting started. Want some more? The final act begins now.
Still about the same result. Damage score is low. That's what I was thinking, but the problem is that I might have to use a different buff if I'm gonna think about using that other combo I wanted to go with. I was looking at stuff and came up with you saying live. I know. Isn't that crazy? All right. See, let's choose a different buff. The damage dealt by chain attack is by 50%. I think we can choose this.
You need a fortune telling?
Go with...
It's my duty to protect the asset.
Actually, let me see something. Can we enhance that? No, we can't. It's a bit on the low side. Ah, my nose. Yeah, fire damage. We have attack and crit damage, right? Yeah. That's a little bit blah. I would rather kind of like change that. Yeah, her stuff is kind of like a little on the weakest side. But we could still use her.
Your fortunes.
Hey, don't the leaders should be leading the way. I'll beat everyone.
Let's really beef up her attack. Weta. So we're gonna go with this combo. Let's see if this here works. Whoa. What? Aria! Oh! Nerd!
And the winner is me! Heads up. Nothing slips through my defense. The threat is still. Stand still! Take you into the foundations!
Oops.
Don't cross the line. Direct hit! Lee, be gone!
Nothing breaches my defense.
Catch this one! Lee, be gone! Home run! The best defense
It's a good
is a
offense.
strong offense.
Oh, strong offense. My bad.
Don't get in my way! Crush him!
Don't cross the line.
Direct hit. Please, be gone.
Heads up.
Get lost.
Nothing reaches my defense.
This one. Please, be gone. Ha! Don't blink. You'll miss me bashing you into the ground. A beautiful shooting star.
Your journey. And
There you go.
me.
Still not very high damage though. We even got all the performance. So that's a no-go on that combo. It's always dependent on the chain.
Need a fortune telling?
No-go on that combo. So what if we use soldier?
Ready for combat. Your fortune seems.
You want to test my leader should be leading
Bunk
the way.
bunk with
I'll beat everyone.
beefy big beefy. This. Let's try this combo. I'm trying to find like something that works, something that can really up that damage.
This feels right.
Counter. Get lost. Counter. Just watch me.
Fire's ready.
Catch this one. Please be gone. Start right now. And the winner is me.
Just strike. Flames, obey me. Be ready.
Stand still. Let me beat you into the foundations. Keep down. Counter.
Target acquired.
Well,
Please be gone.
It's over.
messed up there.
Don't get hit.
Fire's ready.
Catch this one. Please be gone.
Let's go.
Prepare to burn.
Wrap
ton.
to the ground.
Target acquired.
Direct hit. Please, be gone.
An opening.
Start right now.
It's over.
Counter.
Fire's ready.
No, not good. She really doesn't seem to like dish out that damage. We didn't even hit the A rank amount. So yeah, this combo can't work. From Ironblood Orphans. Ooh. So that combo doesn't work. It looks like originally the one with Jane Doe is the most effective. Damage dealt by agents is increased by 10%, and the damage dealt by chain attacks is increased by 50%. When chain attacks hit an enemy, the damage done multiplier is increased by 25%. And all squad members' attack is increased by 20% for 15 seconds. Like, it feels like I'm not feeling that from this buff. And that's kind of weird. Maybe we should go with this.
Let's stir up some trouble. You want to test leaders should be leading the way.
And go with this combo.
Sure. Let's go play.
What? Let's go with a little ham. Let's go.
I'm here. Careful. Careful.
I'll be back.
Please, be gone! This party is just getting started.
Here's a taste of the abyss. Don't get sloppy.
Don't blink! You'll miss me bashing you into the ground! Let's break it up!
Wanna know
Bro.
what lurks in the dark?
Please, be gone!
There we go.
Hit 'em where it hurts. Ready for more? Let's make this quick. Careful.
Boom.
I bite.
Please, be gone! Ready for a fiery feast!
The final act begins now. Once more. cemetery.
Leave! Be gone! This party is just getting started!
Found your weakness. Now, you're the prey. Huh?
Don't get in my way!
What? Almost maxed out. A little bit more. It looks like it's doing good, but it just doesn't seem to be enough. Doesn't seem to be enough. It drives me nuts. I feel like, and the funny thing is, I think I've done this one with 3 stars. But for some reason, yeah, it just doesn't work. Where are you? Physical and ether? Interesting. Yo, ether. We're actually going to do this one.
Need a fortune telling? There's no harm in switching things up from time to time.
Standing by. Ambi, in position.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Pick me? The Denny's keep rolling in.
I'll do this combo. Yes. All right. See if this works. This doesn't work, then we can switch out.
Cycle of yin and yang. Confirmed. Yin and yang. Time to wrap this up. Catch you in the next life. Your life is here.
Well.
Be gone. Fracture. Behave yourself. Be gone. Obliterate dormant spirit. Breathe.
Okay.
Reality and illusion. Full power. Evil shall turn to dust.
Must be nice to have all those iframes. Oh my god.
choice. Maneuver. Spear them forward. Time to wrap it up.
And we got it. Beautiful. It helps that she got that increase in HP, so that gave her a big damage boost. Ah, success. Good shit. I don't even remember what was the performance. What we had to get. Probably impair her. In any case, 3. Even though I fought this thing before, I'm gonna like hold off on doing this. Well, give me the stuff. All right. Events, marshmallows, fish. Yeah, we'll be pretty close in getting that later. Let us do.
Need a fortune.
I don't know who was like pretty bad.
Which alias?
I'm still trying to actually like get her like maxed out because she needs. These are kind of fine. She needs anomaly. But I think I'll work on getting these two.
Wanna be my research subject?
That's for ice, huh? Bloop. Defense. Attack. Energy regen. No. What's the 3 for this? Proficiency. Nope. Not good. Not good. Yeah, these are kind of like whatever. I'll check if these are like useful. Oh, that'd be pretty good. This would actually be good for Lycon. What a waste. Again, the limit is such a stupid mechanic. Anything here? Anything there? No.
Need a fortune teller.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Let me see. Of course, it dumps on HP. Oh no, I put it in. Okay, this is pretty good. That's good. See, that needs help. This, we could use like some attack boosts on this slot. I actually don't have any exos for this, huh? Same thing for this one. Yeah, we don't have a lot of exos. That's weird. This is fine though. You see Vivian? Vivian's like one we're kind of like working with. Can you please stop dumping it on a stat that she doesn't need, please? Thank you. Keeps dumping on defense. She doesn't need that shit.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
It's like you could tell, like every time like something like that happens, I feel like my brain is just crumbling. I fucking hate these devs, man. Sometimes they are slightly bullshit. How's it this? Ether. EX or Aftershock. This right here, I think, could be improved with
Let me. You want to test my hammer?
1, 2. Yes, all accounted for.
with this
Let's fire, sure.
combo.
Let's go play.
This one uses ether. I can go like maybe full on ether damage.
Standing by. Mission starts.
Like we can go with this, right? And then instead of that, we use them. See how this goes. Because fire is actually pretty good with against the doppelgangers. All right, let's go with this.
Come on, one more.
No escape.
Bam.
It won't hurt for long, I promise.
I'll start to play the battle. Ready for a fiery feast?
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Don't get in my way! Burn it all!
Where's the hunter and who's the prey?
I'll start to play the battle!
The final act
Bum, bum.
begins now. Wanna know what lurks?
Purify.
Leave! Be gone! Hey! Let's have some fun! Don't blink! You'll miss me bashing you into the ground!
Iframes, iframes. Who's got the iframes?
Let's make this quick.
Why are you so rapid? No mistake.
Just give up. Now, you're the prey. This one's tricky.
This party is just getting started.
She completely iframes that. Unbelievable.
Flames follow my flow. Have a taste.
Just give up.
Come on, try harder. Stand still. Let me beat you into the foundations.
Careful. I bite.
Please be gone.
Here's a taste of
Woo!
this.
Wasted so much time killing her. She has way too much HP, man. Even with a group that's literally focused on like wrecking. So bad.
Standing by.
My blade is already.
Drop the weapon.
Weakling. The pleasure's all yours.
Cease and desist.
No forgiveness. Catch you in the next
Oh.
life. Purging slash.
Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower.
Yep. More iframes.
Weakling. Behave yourself. Scatter. My blade is already sheathed.
Freeze. Bullseye.
Restore order.
I don't know if I get A rank.
Time to wrap things up. I'll eat everything. I swear on my blade.
Let's see.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Jojo! Hey, loose.
Drop the weapon.
Hello. Yeah, back alive. All right, at least I got aiming for this. It could be done better, but at the moment, this is the best I can do. The problem is the first group, and I think if I had this girl pretty much up there, I might be able to pull it off. Get someone that's more physical. Or at least I got A rank. Not that disgusting. B rank. No. Bloop. Thank you. So yeah, the first group takes 2. I don't know why she's so jacked up with HP, man. Like, this group did fine. Yeah, 2 minutes and 44 seconds. That's good. Could probably be a little bit faster. But A team? Team 1? It's not good enough. Seriously not good enough. Let's get physical. Physical. Rah. Like, I could probably dump her over here and use someone else, maybe, but... Oh my god! Oh! You follow. That's so... Demi, hello! Thank you so much for the sub and the follow! The Prime sub, too. Oh my god. Out of all the peoples in Twitch, why dump it on me? That's your cue to leave, you son of a bitch! Alright, Luce. I'll see you later. You have a good night. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, you are a sack of shit. If you leave, I ain't doing those crunches. After your 20 crunches. That's so bad. I haven't done crunches in a while, so that's actually going to kill me. Proficiency. Or damage. I ain't going to do that. You know what? You know what? You guys are being dickheads. I'm going to redeem. I'm totally going to refuse one of those. And I'm going to take away those points from you. Report it. You can't report me. I'm going to report you for abuse. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do... Let me see. Let me see. We're gonna do some fandangling here, guys. You know about like fandangling? Well, I'm gonna show you the fandangling. Let me see. Let's go. Hey, Lord Vamps, hello. Dum bum 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 bum. Yes. The fuck is this? That's weird. Do 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 do. There we go. I did some fandangling. Because you guys are obviously abusing it. Don't worry, it's still there. I haven't gotten rid of it or changed the price or anything like that. I'm just gonna make sure I don't be dunked on. Put on that Rocky music and get to it. Jojo snaked me because he never said hi. I thought I said hi. And I said you subbed. Did I? Did I? Did I not? I'm sorry. I don't pay attention to these things anymore. You guys, excuse me. I just haven't streamed in such a long time. Oh, la chocolat. Bloop. Back to Twitch. And then back to my channel. Dun, 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 dun. So this I'm gonna let go because they obviously, again, they oversaturated Jane Doe's like fucking doppelgangers. Again, man, too much HP. Too much HP. I don't have like probably a good synergy combo with this. Maybe I could probably use Lucy instead of Bernice. Because this group is very solid. They can definitely handle the bullshit. Let's see, you forgot Twitch existed, so you thought who's Bear sub to? Oh, yeah. All right, fine. Crunch time. We crunching. All right, first we need something. We can't use the Rocky music because, you know, we're gonna use the one that I like using. You know, like DSE and that sort of bullshit. Because I am also streaming on YouTube, by the way. You know, it's everything on YouTube. Those on YouTube that come in, we do have drops open for Zenless. You get some free stuff if you're, you know, here. So we're gonna go ahead and switch over to the. And then totally did not hit the wrong button. Who the fuck is this fucker? There you go. You just not like us. You just not like us. I do like you guys. All right.
Stretch.
You guys enjoyed that?
Flex. Work out. 1, 2, 3, let's rock.
First 20. The rest we have to hold off. That was not 20. You counted that? You actually literally counted that. All right. So here's what we're going to do. Because you need to understand that. That most likely, because I haven't done crunches in a while, I don't want to wreck my belly. No, monkey, count it. I don't know. I count all my crunches. But you're supposed to feel the burn. I know. But, like, it becomes moot if I can't do, like, the rest. But either case, we'll do crunches in about, say, a couple of minutes. We'll just wait. We'll wait. Right now, though. Right now. Oh, that's what he said. I was like, what the fuck is that? All right, right now we're going to do the story stuff. We are going to do story stuff because I've been holding off from doing this for a while. There's all the beach stuff. Oh, why is it you? That's right. What are you guys talking about? Why are you so serious? Perfect, Jimon Jr. I was about to call you. You got a minute? Something you want to discuss? Yeah, sure.
Junior, you remember Damien, right?
ルビーちゃん。はーい。何か好き？チョコミント。夜はなった。
The fuck? Did you almost poop yourself? Probably.
A banquet invitation? Judging by the looks on your faces, I thought he had sent some sort of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunquei Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wi-Fi Peninsula, news had already spread citywide.
Well, yeah, look from
off
now.
to visit your mother.
The production of Porcelaum is
good
super
shit.
important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumex can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Wi-Fi Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
What does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
What does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Right? What's up with that?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone.
Ah.
Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunquei Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Ew.
Senior Shu Yuan told me that right after the corruption incident.
Hello. Hold on, also Tuesday medication. Shit. We're starting 2.1? Yes.
Whether we should attend this banquet.
We're like at the beginning of 2.1. I just cleared out like any of the meager stuff, you know, daily stuff. Now we're like into the story.
Shifu doesn't want Yunquei Summit to get too close to Porcelumex. And honestly, I have to agree. But since we're operating in Wi-Fi Peninsula, we still have to do our best to maintain a working relationship with Damien.
Damn.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Damien is such a fishy guy. But it was kind of weird how, like, you know, he seemed like the type that was like the secret villain type of dude, or the obvious villain, and then it was, you know, he probably like reveals later that it's like, aha, it was me all along. But no, he was all right. I would like for them to continue that, but you know, he is part of Tops.
Huh? Why is that?
Shifu and Senior Shu Yuan returned to Yunquei Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
The three of us? Aren't you forgetting someone?
Oh, you mean Senior Fufu? Well, we happened to learn yesterday that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
Wow, how convenient.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunquei Summit to be so strict. Getting back to the point.
I call bullshit on that.
Your reasoning earlier makes a lot of sense. We should go to the banquet.
It's like, oh, she's not going to be around because like she failed some sort of like exam. I'm like, really? Okay.
I agree. Besides, I have a feeling that there'll be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
I see.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Why is the Porcelumex banquet set tomorrow night? Blah 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 blah. Let's me up in the front. Chapter 2: The impending crash of waves. Next day, after taking care of some personal matters, evening arrives.
Belle and Senior Yin have gone to Yamcha Scene. Better go meet them there.
No. I need to do some checking. Perfect. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. Oh, we could literally only hold like a max of 5,000. Again, man, fucking Hoyoverse and their bullshit limitations. No, we can grab this. I think that's all we can do. Limit. They always do this, man. Always do. I can understand like certain gamers are like they're on crack when it comes to stuff like this. But it feels kind of bullshit. I don't like being controlled. My gameplay being controlled. Yes. Nice. Perfect. Hey, why did they remove my stuff? Those sons of bitches. There we go. Let's see. Took a sweet time getting here. I'm sorry. I'm just doing some stuff. Let's see. Tangerine peel. Da, 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 blah, blah, blah. To be honest, I actually skipped lunch for this meal. Okay. All right. All right. Yes. I'll try to breeze a little bit through this. It's like, I don't want to stick too hard into the story. Ah, there's Sweetie, man. One of the best looking like NPCs. Like, I like her style. Everything about her just screams out, yes. Don't you all agree? All right. All right, let's head to the back wall. All right, let's go. Yes. Look at you with the Iron Mouse emote. Man, ain't that some shit? All that stuff that was happening with Shoujo. Wow, so many people. Looks like this Wi-Fi Peninsula security, big deal. Yeah. It's pretty wild. The company effectively supposedly has called for bankruptcy. They literally just collapsed. They literally collapsed. And now the girls are all going to start coming out and say like, oh my God. This, like, they're unloading like all the shit that they did. That shit with Kason was crazy. Like literally talking to the CEO and she just like straight up just goes, huh. So you don't have the money, you can't pay. The staff got paid. Not us. Okay. Okay. I'm quitting. Yeah, I'm quitting. As of like right now, I'm quitting. I'm done. She said she was basically gonna quit on the 31st of this month, but she straight up like goes like, huh. Yeah, no, I'm quitting now. Yeah, fuck you guys. We all left. All left. I don't know, man. I really don't know. It just feels like... It really just feels like the CEOs, the owners of that company, we'll see how much they get punished. But jail time, losing money, assets, and all that stuff, and probably never get trust in the industry ever again. I feel that's a little bit too... It's got to be more. But I guess that'll be it. I mean, it's crazy stuff. I don't care. But scum like that, I think the major issue is that stuff like this just keeps happening. That's like my major problem. The overall thing I have an issue with is that this is allowed to happen. And I have a feeling this is not going to be the only time something like this is going to happen. And it just... That's what bugs me. I think the punishment is not severe enough for scumbags to keep doing this. But I digress. It sucks what happened. I'm happy for, Iron Mouse. She raised literally probably over $1 million. She did. She raised up $1 million. She raised up $1 million for the immune deficiencies charity. That's like amazing. Crazy. Hello. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at this. We're going to keep that. Oh, that's Damien.
The mystics from Yunquay Summit have arrived.
Let me see. So I'm just gonna send a message.
As the host, having at least you two and Master Pun show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Judging from your tone, are you upset that our Shifu isn't here?
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwin Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunquay Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
It's Damien, I do like his design. He actually looks different. They actually made an effort to making this guy like different from the norm. I had an issue during the Mockingbird story where what's his face? The guy that's part of the Raven family, the uncle. I forgot his name. He still kind of had the same base design as what they had with the males, and that bugs me. It just makes me like roll my eyes, going like, "Oh, they're still kind of using." They don't make it like they gotta make it unique. They gotta make it. This guy, he looks a little bit more unique.
With so many people here for the security investigation, do you still have time to worry about our dinner?
It's part of my responsibility to take care of the guests. But I understand what you mean, Master Wise. Considering that the Exaltus appeared in Yphae Peninsula, and poor Salumex is responsible for security, I might seem a bit too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Poor Salumex and Yphae Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
You know, one thing about like Romeo and Juliet, I hate the old talk of English. Oh.
No wonder you were so willing to provide us with clues earlier. It wasn't your head on the chopping block.
I tell you, man, the movie with like Leonardo DiCaprio, the modern Romeo and Juliet, that was a really hard movie to watch.
It seems like it won't be long before you have full control over.
I honestly I really hate that way of talking, like Old English. It is like.
Come now, no need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me.
It's too.
Just to be holding on to
How do
my
you
current
say?
role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation.
Like the way of talking, it's just very roundabout. It's too much like fancy pants roundabout way, and it's like, bro, please stop talking like that and speak to me straight before I slap you.
But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
How so?
Why is that?
Why don't you have a look for yourselves?
Like, oh my god. Give me a sec. So
I will bite my thumb at them, which is a disgrace to them if they bear it. Huh?
He bit his thumb.
Go forth, I will back thee! Do you bite your thumb at us, sir?
I do bite my thumb, sir!
Do you bite your thumb at us? Sir.
Is the law of our side if I say aye?
No!
No, sir, I did not bite my thumb at you, sir, but I bite my thumb, sir!
Do you quarrel, sir? Quarrel, son? No, son!
But if you do, sir, and for you I serve as good a man as you!
No better? Here comes our kinsman, say better!
Yes, sir, better!
You lie! Draw if you mean man! Port fools, you know not what you do! Put up your swords!
Who talks like this? Who talks like this in fucking 1996? Fucking modern time.
What thou drawn among these heartless hinds? Turn thee, Benvolio, and look upon thy death.
I do but keep the peace. Put up thy sword. Or manage to depart these men with me.
Peace? Peace? I hate the word. As I hate hell, all Montagues. And thee.
Ooh. That ASMR.
Bang!
I watched this in high school. The whole woman in the fucking car. Yeah, it was Romeo and Juliet, 1996. And they talk like that the entire fucking movie. Dang, they had red dots all the way back then. Yeah, they did. I forgot the act. This is I forgot the actor's name. Hold on, Romeo and Juliet, 1996. Yeah, John Leguizamo. Leguizamo. Yeah, John. Freaking A, man. Give me my long sword. I think it maybe if I watch it again, I would probably appreciate it, maybe. But when I watched that movie, I really fucking hated the way they talked. Mm. Mm. Customs. Yep. That was Romeo and Juliet. Man, that movie drove me nuts.
There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all
Especially like green hair woman there.
All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porcelumex remains strong.
You always thought the way they talk was just funny. It's like, it's a very old way of talking. It makes sense, you know, if it was like back then.
Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the
But like, seeing that one that's like more modernized, like Romeo and Juliet, it just makes me like, it made my stomach turn. I feel like, just want to like blow my brains out.
We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military in Yve Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that Tops and the military often have conflicts regarding porcelain issues. But it seems the situation is even worse than I expected.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of porcelain, and by controlling Yifei Peninsula, Tops essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing the identities of the military guests here today is key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
The super hot lady with the green hair?
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Miss Isolde is not a military officer.
Isolde?
Research consultant.
Research consultant?
Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they
Oh, I have a feeling she might be like a bad guy.
which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
I see. There's no more pressure from Tops' executives, the government, or the military. But who are the remaining guests? There are quite a few older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phylum Heights to participate in the Yifei Peninsula security investigation. I am Lucro, co-chief executive officer of the Porcelumex Group.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also co-chief executive officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porcelumex together. So are those two your direct superiors?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Is it okay for you to talk about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Yifei Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side. So I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of. Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Wise. What should we do now that Damien's left?
Steal all the food.
I want to look around the banquet hall. After everything Damien said, I'm curious about the guests. He plays things close to the vest, so it's hard to know what to believe.
All right, I'll take a look around too. Catch you later.
Yes. Oh! All right, we are going to shuffle our way to this first guy. Oh wait, turn around. There we go. Such a major incident in the Yifei Peninsula has caused great alarm. We have betrayed your trust with our negligence. Tops guess. No, everyone knows the risk of producing porcelain in the hollow. And who knows when those exaltus might pop up again. Yeah, fuck those guys. Impressive how Damien, the head of Wi-Fi Peninsula Lands, acted decidedly to root out the exalted, preventing even bigger loss. Yeah, he came in, he like swooped off and like, it was thanks to me. Ha ha ha. Yep. Came in all that. Key knife front. That's funny. Being formal with each other, but they're trying to like compete. Yep. It's definitely not looking like they're here the whole Porcelainix account. Oh, the contrary. Lucro and Verox remain hostile in their exchange, even in front of the Topps executive. Damien says he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. Ugh. But just thinking about dealing with those two higher-ups gives me a stomachache. Props to him for managing to walk a tight rope. Yep. All right, let's go this way. I'm not pressing W, by the way. I'm moving by, going right, pressing A and D. Professor Walker, that's how's that project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has real potential.
The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environment are too high. I'm getting headaches every day over funding issues.
You better make the most of this chance with all the Topps VIPs here. All it takes is a little knot and boom, it's a done deal. Cool. Very good terms on introducing. Yes, please, thank you. Sure will. Okay. Many experts in the inspection team seem to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duty as part of the inspection team, everyone seems more interested in their own research project. Well, that's only human nature. But if they get Topps as a sponsor, they can't really say anything about the affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula anymore, right? All right. Let's go. I think I'm stuck in the corner. All right, we got it. All right, let's go. The challenge of moving forward by pressing left and right all the way. There you go.
Hey, miss, we have lazily charred suey here. Better restock soon.
All right, please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you.
Hey, no rush. I heard Parcelumex brought in a special guest chef today. They've got to know how to make lobster 3 ways, right?
Okay.
Let's start with 3, each prepared differently. Remember, for the vermicelli and the steam one, go easy on the oyster sauce and the garlic paste. And don't forget to add sea urchins when making the creamy baked version.
All right, got it.
Whoa, you're just straight up ordering. I'm like, wow, Pants kind of being a pain here.
We're just getting started. Time to show you what this panda tyrant is made of.
All right, if I can't finish my food, I can get it packed to go, right?
I hope so. Yes, of course.
Hold up. You're getting it to go?
Sure, takeout might not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn into another amazing meal.
Saves a ton of money, too. Ha! What a bastard.
Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions of each of these.
Wow. Goose feet, abalone sauce, duck in a treasure pot, amber custard pastry, crab meat coin dumplings, vegetable crystal sumai. What the fuck? All right, just throw in a couple of ounces of lingzi mushroom. Lingzi mushroom from the beef bone soup with wolfberries. My senior brother's been having trouble sleeping lately, and it's getting worse. This be perfect nourishing meal for him. After that, I've already made rounds through the banquet hall. Time to meet up with Belle. Jesus Christ, man. Who would, like, eat that much, man? Anyways. I'm coming, sister. I'm coming. There you go.
Wise, you're Find anything interesting?
Ah. All right. Share your thoughts.
From what I saw, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I imagined. The experts and TOPS representatives.
Please don't take that out of
chatting
context.
and laughing together. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
I see.
Yeah, I had the same feeling. The security investigation seems more like a ritual for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, and just a way to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But, come on, let's not worry about that now. It's not every day Porcelumex is picking up the tab. Let's enjoy the meal. Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal.
Cutscene.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy. My apologies.
It's okay.
It's
I'm
Alice.
terribly sorry.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much. Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse myself. Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde.
Isolde.
That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
After learning about the inspection team from Miss Isolde, you bid her goodbye and have a delicious dinner. I wonder if both are single. We'll find out. Late that night, after Porcelumex welcomed back with Hesed in a luxury suite prepared by Porcelumex and the inspection team. Wow, Belle. Fucking made her cry.
The time fields. Not only one of the oldest noble families in New
Not my fault.
but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected, prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
Belle's rootless.
You flatter me.
Oh man, look at those dog tyrants.
My grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear
Look
on
at this
the
fucking
list.
guy's shoe.
Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable. The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do?
Kick their asses.
What's going on? What's that?
A few minutes later, inside Subyan Temple, a series of urgent knocks on the door wakes you up.
Wise, you're up too?
Mm.
The knocking on the door, it wasn't my imagination, right?
It wasn't just my imagination. Someone really was knocking. I'm pretty sure I heard Signorine who answer the door. Wise, let's go check it out too. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up at this hour.
All right. Dog. Oh my god. It's the short stack.
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right?
Right?
But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquay Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
What is that? No.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly.
I see. Oh, that was loud. Let's see. All right. Since a little bit of time has passed, we gotta do the other crunches. Monkey, are you there? Oh, look, the little face on her belly.
Earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
Signorine who was knocking just now?
Ihu.
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell?
Hi. I'm Wise, and this is my sister Belle.
Hi! Didn't expect we'd meet again. All right, Wise, stop staring at me. I know I shouldn't have said that. I see. So, you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch. Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the Timefields. Turns out she's likely here in place of her grandfather, who's fallen ill. We're not sure what exactly happened, but Alice was probably threatened by them. In any case, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. The way they're treating her so differently from the other guests is really going over the line.
Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
Hey, Wise, what do you think?
We're just proxies. Wouldn't it be better to suggest she hire a detective for this kind of thing?
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunquei Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also
Okay, I guess he speaks for us now.
getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Senior Yinhu, you just assumed we would take the job.
Hey, come on now. What do you mean speaking on your behalf, huh? Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Wow.
Can you please stop putting more pressure on me, Senior?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Wise will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumix have brought recently.
No need to worry, Miss Timefield. If you need help, we're more than willing to take the commission.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
You help Alice settle in her room at Suiben Temple. Oh! Alright. Cha-cha! Pitch man! How's it going? And before you say anything, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get something. But, and call out for Monkey. Call the monkey.
There we go. There we go. I'm returned. Hello, everybody. Return. Hope you're all good. Hope you're all saucy. Let's go into bed. As expected, you fall asleep the moment you hit the bed. Next morning. Beep, beep. Oh my God, it's Alice. Good morning, Alice. Look at him go. Performing. Schism. You.
Good morning, Mr. Wallace.
Have you seen the leaks?
Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
I mean, like, I checked the bathroom and it didn't seem like there was any leaks. And I think my kitchen's fine. No, good. Good. No need for a plumber then. That's right.
No problem.
Mm.
You came to us for help, and really, no need to be so formal. Just call me Wise.
But no, I have not seen the leaks.
All right. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
You seem a little tired. Did the thought of what you saw outside last night keep you up?
Not at all. Having all of you nearby made me feel quite safe. It's just the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match. Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
Oh boy.
Oh, no. It's not that bad. The Soybian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night. If you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Well, it's pretty obvious it was a raccoon.
How about we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Wow. Give Luna her pets. All right, let's go.
Alice, let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang.
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window.
All right.
I pulled.
Oh, anyways. There's a lot of junk. Okay. Her butler. Hmm. You know, the room seem kind of fancy, but the building kind of looks pretty shoddy. Cover the entire window. Hmm. Hmm. Tiny footprints, huh? Mmm.
Wise, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
Let's see.
Let's start by piecing together what we know so far.
Mm-hmm.
First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
It was probably some cargo hanging from the tower crane.
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. Cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
It was knocked over by the cargo hanging from the tower crane. It was knocked over by that skeleton that startled you.
It was knocked over by the cargo hanging from the tower crane.
But if something that large hit it, wouldn't all the pots have fallen to the ground?
That
It
must
was
have been the
probably knocked
skeleton.
over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up, but that little creature couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question.
What was the skeleton?
It's pretty clear. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in phosphorescent paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes. There's no phosphorescent paint on the drain pipe, so it's likely the little creature hitched a ride on the cargo and was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, it couldn't have dressed itself up like that.
Oh.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Wise, since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this. Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Let's follow them and check it out.
Wait a minute.
they? I can't believe someone
So
actually used an
they
animal to
use
pull a prank.
they use that crane to bring it over here. I mean, I guess it looks a little far though. Oh well. Eh. Oh, let's follow.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off?
Hmm.
Let's go down and take a look.
Look at her little tail. She's a bunny, right?
Client increased to 120 BPM. Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Fairy, you're not helping.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone? Huh?
Oh.
Hey, stop! There! It ran into that shop!
So you were behind yesterday's pranks. The real culprit.
Monato?
What?
Manato.
Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming. What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all.
Yuzuha officially introduced.
Based on what you just said, may I assume that you're the owner of this tanuki?
Tanuki?
His full name is Kamanosuke.
Kamanosuke.
We call him Kama.
Kama.
What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
Wait a minute. We came here to confront them. Yet somehow it feels like Alice just got completely shut down.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind.
Bumpa. There we go. There you go.
So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount. All right.
A 1% discount.
Thank you very much. No, wait. We're not here to shop. Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other. And yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Damn.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Excuse me, may I say something? Porcelumix brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that, even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dare to defy Porcelumix. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before.
Oh.
You were that disciple in training. Wise, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again. I really appreciate you saying that. But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance. Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then, do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
Part of a large device, okay.
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it just my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh.
That's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Monato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
Could someone explain what just happened?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumix has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow. Items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the hollow.
Where did you find the shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloom Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Monato. We're heading to Siloom Bay. If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumix and give them a real scandal to deal with. Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that? It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumix. Wait, you wouldn't, right? Of course not. But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Wise, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
Soon after Alice leaves.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I come with you to Silum Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
Dang.
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Wise away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Monato, if your tail wasn't wagging
I really hope when he gets introduced, he's like S rank super male. Oh, he just appeared. Wise, sorry, I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in when Yuzuha's around.
What the heck, Yanato? That's so mean.
Anyways, let's see. Two seem pretty familiar with each other. Let's see, we're classmates. Though we got tons of students for Wi-Fi Peninsula, standout characters like Vanato are pretty rare, and those who are both eye-catching and genuinely nice people are even rare. That's why he decided to investigate the Obscura. Don't just go along what he says. Actually, what she said. Don't go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzuha was the one who wanted to investigate. But I also think we can't let Porcelumex get away with just a slap on the wrist. Anyways, let's head to Sulin Bay and ask around. Speaking of Sulin Bay, what kind of place is it? It's an area near the shore below Failun Heights. In the past, luminite ore mined from the hollow was washed there first. Now quite a few residents have moved in. The elevator at Suiban Temple's entrance goes straight to Sailun Bay. Should have been fixed last week. Alright, so I guess we're going to be taking that, huh? Yay! Alright.
Oh my god. This is so cool.
Let's get rid of this. Oh my god, you want to buy more stuff? You can buy all the things, but I have not been inside the hollow. There's like no reason for me to go there instead of like farm materials, but I just don't feel like doing that. It's the hot lady!
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porcelumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Silum Bay?
Silum Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Silum Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the hollow, and since Porcelumex has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No. That's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Silum Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
On the other side.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Silum Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for poor Salumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
So we can't go to Siloon Bay right now? Then what should we do?
Murder.
Yeah, right. All those lies like there aren't any other routes only work on outsiders. Poor Salumex can't fool us.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so
Oh.
literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porcelumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Siloon Bay.
Good point. Yuzaha and I will go check things out first, Wise. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Okay. How's it going, Belle? I can sense some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. Hate to admit it, but my perception isn't quite on your level. I barely even use that perception technique Sifu taught me. But I agree with you all. This thing's super suspicious. Yes, sir. You should definitely look into it properly. Anyways, I'll come with you to Sulim Bay. Well, using EOS. I might be able to help. Alright, let's go together.
I wonder how things are going with Monato and Yuzaha. Let's go check.
Let's check it out, baby. Smack that kid. Why does it think you're a mean person? I can care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone in the back burner and think about how we're gonna deal with those patrolling security mechs instead. I'm here. Let's see. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibit any resident passing through, under the pretext that remnants of the Exalteds might be trying to escape. I mean, we just killed him. Yep, pretty much. You say you don't care. Let's go. We're gonna beat the shit out of some machine. Finally, some action. Too much talking, not enough action. Let's do it.
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Siloon Bay.
They're only playing as her?
Watch out. There's security mechs patrol.
We've got enemies.
Use a EX special attack can inflict Sweet Scare on enemies. When the active character attacks enemies in this state, it triggers Flavor Match. I've been trying to figure out, like, I played her a little bit, but I still don't understand, like, her ability. Cause him to continuously take damage matching that character's attribute. When other squad members land hits on enemies, use launches basic attack hard candy shots around the enemy. When this attack hits enemies affected by Sweet Scare with a heavy attack, Yuzaha will consume sugar points to deal additional damage and anomaly accumulation. Accumulation.
Don't go too hard, Monato, or people will notice the damage.
Ooh. Oh, he's definitely fire.
Memories of accidentally. All done. Let's go.
Anyways.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
He's definitely a fire type from the looks of it. Attacker, maybe? I feel that. Sorry, there are no available video recording devices on this mountain. It's probably Alice. It's Alice!
Oh, it's you.
Hmm.
Alice, don't be afraid. It's us.
What a scream.
You frightened me. You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that.
Hmm.
So what are you doing here? Mizukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
Okay.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you.
Ooh.
And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Wise. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Okay.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Siloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the...
Siloon Bay.
That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll. That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow Scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood. Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Minato?
Welcome aboard.
Meanwhile,
Patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
Alice. When Alice hits enemies or triggers assault through anomaly buildup, she gains blade etiquette. When Alice stacks blade etiquette to its maximum, she could hold the attack button to unleash a 3-stage charge basic attack Starshine Waltz. This triggers paralyzed assault when hitting enemies.
Alright, let's see what you've got. Wait, okay, I'll take care of it. So look at you're a real chatterbox, but you handle yourself well in a fight. Oh, I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzuha, just don't. She won't get mad. Wise, you can give it a try too.
Uh-oh, it's people from Porcelumex.
She killed them all.
Let's try to avoid them and take a detour. As if all those security mechs weren't enough. Now they're sending in reinforcements?
Hmm. Busy. You even have time to check the Spook Shack forums, huh? That's what we do now. Don't worry, we got this. Let's go. Eos. Now we're gonna play some Fall Guys.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Wise was always the one jumping around with Eos before.
Ah!
Eos's tiny legs can jump.
Anyways. Hmm. All the Dannies. Hmm. That's pretty funny. This is like another way to get over here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Really? It's like nothing. All right. Boom. Easy.
Nailed it. Classic Phaethon.
Great job, Belle. Let's keep going.
Classic Phaethon. Did you know that we're Phaethon? Hmm.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. Has been exposed. How much longer until we get to Sunloom Bay? Breathing.
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
And then we're there?
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch it. Right, Wise? Break time!
All done. Everyone, let's move.
Nice. Ah. Pulled into it. Who is that? I wonder. And here we are. Suilin Bay. What a beautiful sight. Finally made it. Why is it you, Respawn? It seems like Miss Ukinami and the others have found something selling porcelain materials. Let's head over. Finally. All right. Open some crates. Clean board. Sign is spotlessly clean. Interesting. Oh, can I go in here? No, I can't. Fortune teapot. This was probably the way how we get here. But we had to go about it through a roundabout way. I think that's pretty much it. Yes. What's that? Little thing's pretty cool. Let's see.
Huh, Yuzuha. Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrong again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
Dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite bubble pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Okay.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right. What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
Ajang.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right. He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for Porcelumex and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
Boink.
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds? said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough.
Ooh.
But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece.
There it is.
This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks.
So, are we going to ask them one by one now?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afang. Wise, you go with our little lady here and check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Let's go.
Well, are you Mello? Yeah, what's up? Here, you chair post Lume. Materials around here. Could you take a look at this photo on my phone? Have you ever seen this piece before? Yeah, I've seen it before. Really? What, don't believe me? I have you know I got the best intel all Suan Bay. Of course we believe you. That's why you came all the way to ask your help. Little one, can you tell us about the origin of this porcelain shell? No way. Can't you see I'm busy? Someone broke my toy and I'm trying to fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. This is the remote control edition City Hunter. I saved up an allowance for a whole year to get this. Ugh. It's all Dante's fault. For a kid, this is a huge deal. Though, when it comes to remote control toys, I might be able to figure something out. All right. Oh, look at that. There you go. Stretch this out a little more. There you go. Perfect.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed!
Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from?
No.
Huh?
Little shitbag.
It's important to keep your word, little one.
Uh-oh.
You understand that?
See a liar?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I never seen you before.
I mean, we could unfix your toy if that's your... Is that what you want, my little guy?
But look at her. This graceful, elegant lady clearly wouldn't be a bad person.
Thank you for the compliments. But I doubt that's a convincing reason to trust us. Hey, little one. Actually, we know Miss Yuzuha, the daughter of Mystic Wares' owner, Mr. Ukinami Balrong. We came here with her today. And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
So Yuzuha was adopted.
Hmm.
No wonder her name is so different from Uncle Balrong's. I thought it had something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Oh.
Yuzuha, you know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable. And I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha?
Didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend. So Dante just got lucky, huh?
Oh, they should have made him spit. He just...
Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up.
That's kids for ya. But Mello, have I ever told you?
Hmm.
I really can't stand stingy boys.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run.
All right.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante. Ukinami Balrog. I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by
Considering
someone is nice.
considering like all that hollow shit was happening, I'm pretty sure a lot of kids have been orphaned.
What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefield send someone else to Waifei Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So
Yeah.
show some confidence, all right?
Yeah.
Yes, I will.
All right, then. Let's get going.
Where's Dante's place?
It's up there. Very close.
Oh. That lady's here. Suspicious.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
So it fires a plastic Denny from the toy gun, which strikes the wall near where you were hiding.
Well,
Oh!
it seems our four friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a live round.
Don't shoot, Miss Isolde. We surrender. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Mr. Wise. But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Oh.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
She's a beauty, too.
Ah, I see. Then there's nothing to worry about. Sorry if we sounded a little rude earlier.
It's all right. Staying cautious is a good thing. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
Meanwhile.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh,
Monato.
Miss Isolde. You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumex has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom? You little stinker. What did you just say? Get back here!
Sorry you had to see that.
Damn.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero. Even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Oh.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the
Cool.
Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing. And everything we all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better, but there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
It's not often young folks like you visiting, and here we are, boring you with all our ancient sob story. Yeah. Okay. These supplies are vital to the city's survival. Well, you're still working in the military. I don't sound happy with the Defense Force, so do I? Overheard a conversation on the mountain path? Huh. Curious.
I'm not sure how I feel after hearing all that.
So, Missy Zold used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
All right. There you go.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Mm-hmm.
Monato? Yuzuha, what are you doing here?
Yeah.
We came
What
just
the
to
fuck?
ask you about a piece of porcelain we found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you. So we thought we'd check up on you.
Maybe.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Monato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Monato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Mrs. Zolda told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it. But I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
Kid's growing up too fast.
I'm pretty impressed, Dante. I didn't realize you'd thought about all this so deeply.
It really is a great dream.
Mrs. Zolda, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shark drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? I think I get why you came to Silum Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for your understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place?
Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Mrs. Zolda, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Mr. Weiss, take it.
Denny gun. Children's toy often seen in the city that are capable of firing plastic Denny-shaped bullets. This particular gun right here looks rather old.
Mrs. Zolda, what are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The Toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura Shard. So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Damn.
Wow. I'm not sure if I completely understand, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month.
Damn.
Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
No, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead.
Oh.
Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves. I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that? No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess.
Oh boy.
Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace.
I
and
see.
Told me all about the human world beyond its walls.
Ooh.
I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
Oh.
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on.
Huh.
Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura Shard, we both ended up here the same way.
Ooh.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights,
Huh.
Mrs. Zold.
Interesting.
You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
That's right.
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a little would be good.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
Okay. That little wow, that little thing? Okay. Borrow the boat. Let's go in. They're entering the hollow from where the Obscura shard had flowed out. Very quickly discovered tiny pieces of skurros in the nearby drainage channel. So you follow the current upstream, searching for the source. And before long...
Ah, there it is. There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track. The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Wise, we've cleared out loads of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Ooh.
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Let's move then.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
I mean, we just did.
You actually sound kind of excited.
Insight.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
It's pretty obvious.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
Notice a thin card, probably dropped. Something heavy.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks. Watch out. More ethereals have appeared.
More than the ethereals, I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened.
Try swiping the card. By the miasma. Alright. Back in again. Now we go through the whole Fall Guys. Platforming at its finest. All right, let's see. We go that way. I can't reach that. Ho ho. Ho ho. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Let's go this way. There's more coins. That went through a really roundabout way. But got us to the end. Oh.
It's open. Let's go. More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
Make sure I claim all that shit.
The miasma around here is getting pretty big. And there are more monsters, too. That's the score.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble.
Destroy.
Though we're not exactly in a much better spot.
Road ends ahead.
Huh? It ends?
More monsters.
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here. A flurry of thrusts. There might be a passage behind that miasma. Stay on offense. Good stance. Clear your mind.
There we go.
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
Oh yeah. Oh, you can't break that. Those guys look like, you know, breakable. Oh well. Ew. Anything there? Nope, nope. Oh, use the card. And a password. Okay. It's a big one looking around. Must be outer packaging from whatever they were shipping. Okay. Odd. The box label claims contents from thermal insulation materials for construction, but that tends to be very light. How did it leave such deep tracks? Okay.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck. Don't worry, everyone.
We may not have cracked the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
Damn.
In that case, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady.
Time to go.
You scared me. You're the one who scared me.
Freaking Alice and her screaming.
Standing there, zoning out like that.
It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Are you remembering something?
No, I'm sure I saw it recently, but I just can't seem to recall anything now. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
Yeah. Gotta regroup. After leaving the hollow, the group makes their way back to Failun Heights. Failun Heights.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's already dark now.
Great work, everyone.
You too. Good job on keeping up with us all this way. And hey, our princess was actually more useful than I thought. And since there's nothing more we can do today,
She fights really good.
let's just call it.
All right. I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Meanwhile,
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
okay.
The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble.
That's very suspicious.
Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What on earth?
Oh ho!
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
Oh ho! Concierge back, Senior Yi and Manano, or Manato, went to interrogate. Wonder if they've done yet. Should go check. Yeah, double check. Let's see. All right, 5 more, 4 more. That's it. be slow. Let's see.
Hey, Wise, there you are.
What's the situation inside?
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new side of Master Pan.
Master
Ooh.
Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice? And, sorry, I'm a mystic."
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite alright. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
Not long ago, on the way back from Silent Bay.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
But we don't have any solid proof that they're up to something. Even if we catch them, they'll just brush it off. Plus, we would risk giving ourselves away.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up.
I think I'm probably the one they're after.
How come?
Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
Ooh.
Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big.
Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
He confessed. He told us everything.
Probably broke his fucking fingers.
Let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry. Feline and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
What were they planning to do with the explosives?
He doesn't know the exact plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. The orders came from his superior at Porcelumex, but he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Let's start with the bad news. That's likely the real problem we'll have to handle.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil. What's wrong?
I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzaha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Hanato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
All right, let's do that. Tomorrow, Junior Bell and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Wise, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Wise, you go ahead and call Ishu and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
I see. In any case, Wise, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porsalumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time.
Interesting. Yeah.
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Swabian Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquay Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
That's great. If you're with us, Shifu, we can rest easy.
How else would I prove my worth as your Shifu? Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
Okay.
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Wise, you're done with the call already? I was just thinking of saying a few words to Shifu myself.
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room, and the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But I just talked it over with Miss Ukinami and Belle. We can share a room.
All three of them.
In that case, Belle, how about you three stay in my room? It's a bit more spacious since I keep the HDD there.
Yay! Thanks, Wise.
Work together to move the furniture and set up the bedding, folding beds, and everything else.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build. Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip?
Wow, you're right. I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself.
You never went on a field trip as a student?
Oh.
No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories. Wait! Ghost stories?
Oh my god, we're gonna hear her scream again?
Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Ghost stories. Glad I dodged that bullet.
Oh, I forgot. Why is this not good with with horror?
What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See?
Here. Oh my god! Small repair tool. Oh, that's cute. A rather exquisite folding crochet needle. Interestingly, it was placed at the back of a colorful decoration resembling a character in a cartoon. Looks like it was improvised from a hairpin. Oh, that's the Bang Boo.
Huh? It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Hmm.
Oh wait, that's... Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was called Magic Sailor Boo, right? Belle used to wait for it to air every week when she was little.
Right. Yes. Are you all right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip?
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
How did you lose it?
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
He moved his
When I
lip
was
when he
very
thought
young,
of that.
I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the hollow. It was my first time being in a hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car.
Oh.
Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then. You have to find Sailor Boo.
This is when the accident happened?
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
Huh?
My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crashed vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why...
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, There must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
Feels like you're brushing us off.
Yes. The man himself, let's go. Hello, Uncle Taco.
Same.
I thought the same as Wise and Mr. Komano.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Come on. We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komano. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano, I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
After chatting for a while, Minato and you return to your room. The day fatigue hits you all at once, and you drift off without realizing it. Belle always been thoughtful, so you're sure the three of them know to rest early. And then at dawn.
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Wise, you take everyone to the hollow with Eos. Signorine Hu and I will support you from afar.
Mihum. All right. Oh, that story's done. Also, I picked up all the stuff from the stream. The Drift Fest annual, the concert, yeah, I don't care. That's nice, but I don't feel like participating. Yes. We go into battle. Think might be the last part of the story, maybe? Who knows? Soon after you arrive near the elevator area from yesterday.
All right, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
Oh.
Whoa, there's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Yeah, those are obscuras.
See if there's anything to pick up. There's that mark again.
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Oh.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
So this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura.
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings.
Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Oh, yeah.
Quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Why've they got so many passcode doors here?
Pretty annoying. Let's see, the fifth solidification of the process of this batch tends to obscure transport the material. Affected the day the workshop entrance has been reset. The new password is identical to the elevator's password. Ooh. I was looking for this. Password change schedule for tomorrow. The new rule is add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits. Are you fucking... Are you too hot with numbers? Nah. Critical documents will be destroyed in advance, but the password following day password change periodically, change root, subtract 1 from the first and last digit. Hmm.
We've got the clues for the code. Let's try.
Huh?
Yep.
Watch out! Monsters!
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few obscuras have fallen in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bum 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 bum.
Yeah.
Okay, so in the there. Okay. Hmm. 3 intact ether generators. Woohoo. All right. So we gotta look for those.
Let's go fire up the generator.
I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you two then, proxies.
Oh, this magically opened up.
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those obscura not too long ago?
Got the power up and running.
I mean, she could just jump over it, but whatever. All right. Yeah, feel it. Corrosive. Ah, okay.
Let's try the revelation technique.
There you go. Easy.
Oh, we can pass through now. Great job. All right, the power is on.
All right. So, same thing. Very simple.
We can get through now. Let's go.
There you go.
Handle it.
Anything over here? Nope. Nothing. Puzzles are a little too simple. A little too simple.
Don't you think the obscura look like coffins? So the clothes. Do they? And this open workshop is just
Whoa.
like a huge mortuary. But without the thermosetter unit, and that'd be.
Scaring the rabbit.
You're doing it again. Yeah.
The elevator is ready.
All right. All right, go to floor 3. Up we go. Abandoned residential area at the outskirts of the aerospace city. Oh.
Wise, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
Let me see. This looks like, yeah, it's going to be another area. Once we get through the story mode, this is going to be an area that's going to be filled with, like, quests and stuff.
There's a monster.
Don't worry. We're here.
Oh, the little minion's already attacking.
Wise, you two stay back. We've got this.
Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor?
We found a pretty stable fissure at the far end of the corridor, with explosives piled up.
We can keep going. Let's go check out that building.
Dead. Okay.
There are a lot of scuff marks all
I think we're supposed to go up there after this.
It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
Seems like we're getting closer to the truth.
I agree. But this door? It's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try. Nope. It won't budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Monato, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out. Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Another way?
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
Oh.
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
Okay.
A rat? Since when?
Monato, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
All right, let's figure out how to get into the duct, Wise.
Oh, we already did. Easy.
Make it all disappear.
Leave the hospital now. Take a break here and scout the area where we're at. No, let's go.
The duct is bigger than I thought. Is everyone here?
Oh, someone's dead.
What was that? You all right, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
Ooh.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
But doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
Oh. We found something.
Take a look. This way. There's an exit. There's a downward vent ahead.
Huh. Wants us to go there, but we're gonna go this way. Up to dead end. Okay. Why's my glasses not on? Exalt's prayer room.
Look at all this stuff.
Oh. Let's see, destroy immediately. Stamp. Converting equipment factory, workshop number 2 into prayer room for Exaltus resources. And we've also discussed, since the Exaltus want research sacrifice, they need lots of funding and a stable venue. We figured they must have someone backing them, but I never thought it would be the Porcelumex. Have been researching purification techniques to obtain suitable catalysts. They even secretly conducted human experiments. Oh my. Or all of them. That's uncharacteristic of you. Really? It's just so focused on looking at this. In progress?
Let's go check on the others.
Yeah, you were help. You find anything? I just saw something horrific and I'm feeling a bit unwell now. It says here, test subject E7, ES07 blood type AP. Experiment shows that the high affinity hemoglobins in ES7 blood can effectively promote the aggregation of Porcelumic components. Not only is Porcelumics conducting human experiments, but their test subject is just a child. Wow. Ooh. The Terminator, after he said, was lost. I suppose this child also.
Let's look elsewhere.
something inside? Mostly connected to exalted permanents in the Janus cores in Mevarak. It was once Landon's follower. Defile the creator by tricking innocent people with Eveling water, and that's why he was punished. What he's asked for. Seems like things are pretty complicated within the Exaltus.
Porsa Lumix and the Exaltists. They've been
Oh.
colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than you thought. Miasma!
Oh boy. There she is.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Look out for yourselves.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Swadian.
The monster is recovering?
Absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later.
No! It's recovering again!
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out. Do you remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory. The fissure is
Whoa.
Now's our chance! To the main gate!
Damn.
A fissure! Over there!
Ooh.
It's an ambush. VRchatter.
Really? Really? After who knows how long.
Can you hear me? Wise, can you hear my voice?
Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet.
Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
What happened afterward?
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunquay Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time.
You have been killed.
As for our current location, judging by direction, we're in the valley behind the Obscura factory. This used to be the materials lab.
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing. It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind. In short, this is the main base, where the Exultus and Porcelumex conducted their research together.
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot! But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exultists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Silum Bay kids talked about might actually be...
It's gotta be!
That thing.
IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exultus are in it together.
Ho ho.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the Hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
No, still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I heard Fairy say something like, "Unidentified individuals detected, rapidly approaching." I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
We can't sit around and do nothing.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast.
Crises? Oh boy.
I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
Is she claustrophobic? Can't sense anything at all. Okay. Are you alright? What's up? Colorful building. Don't tell me Rich side. Hey. What I mean is, well, duh, seeing all those spine-chilling evil atrocities recorded those files would even make my brain crash and burn. We got an achievement? What is this? In pending crash, it says, when searching for the Ven cell, exchange information with Alice first. Oh, okay. Interesting. Don't worry about your sword. Okay.
All right, let's hurry and leave.
Let's go. Blood.
The ether must have gotten into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
It's the exit. No one's here. Let's get down. Watch out! Monsters! Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us. Apologies. Oh, with the blade. Keep it up.
There's a vent in the corner of this room.
Boop. Transfer back to Wise.
Generator. It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
Let's hurry up.
Wonder where this will lead us.
To your mom.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
Oh, we need to stop the fan.
Who knows? Thinking about those lab monsters gives me a creep. Blow this place up already. Oh, that's a
Let's get out of here quick!
The fan's down.
The vent straight ahead!
One more minute in here and I'm gonna snap.
I've been backing you for ages,
Oh.
and this is the mess you leave me with?
Oh boy.
I hear someone. Right ahead.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Who's he talking to?
Let's get closer and listen in.
Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the great overseer's plan.
Oh boy.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu defeat them? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other exaltists?
That's what happens when you deal with cultists.
Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later. Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunquei Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Those monsters changed shape. What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab?
Oh boy.
Power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
Oh boy.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato. This should be the place.
Yes.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their booties!
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here?
And they're all dead.
Monato, are you okay? Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you really okay? We heard one of Ferox's men say you passed out. Twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
All right. Now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here. Do to them what they did to us.
Soon a bucket of cold water is poured over one of the enforcers.
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable. No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself.
Oh boy.
Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Yeah, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Wow, he gave up.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh. All right.
Oh, let me check. Just as I thought.
Something wrong, Yuzaha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Well.
Sounds like the lab is our only option.
Mm.
I just heard Ferox say the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait.
For the guy who can say another word, use Sutton, knocks him out cold. Take a break. No, keep going.
All right, let's head to the lab.
The door is over there.
You just took one glance at the map and managed to remember the layout? Wait! That's the place they kept us locked up in. The elevator is right across.
Leave the miasma to me.
Never of that.
Fish is on the second floor. Let's move.
Whoa.
Monato.
Are you okay?
Oof.
I'm fine. Wise, you handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
It's this fucking thing.
This presence. Listen, everyone. Stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
Yes. It's a kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now. Has her tech evolved so much already?
We gotta take it down quick, before VRchatters men notice us. It's time to settle this.
There you go.
Enough talk. Let's go. Your luck's run out. Go, come on.
There we go.
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up.
What? You mean those
Oh.
rats got away? Were they the
Well, at
ones
least we
who
killed
raided
it.
the racket just now? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
On the other side.
Oh no, I think they heard the fight.
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now?
Monato, you're coughing up blood. You were already hurt. And technically you...
God damn.
Wise, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Monato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on! Hurry up! We're running out of time!
Interesting. That's very specific.
This way! Follow me!
Anything over here? No. Yep. Nah.
Uh-oh. More monsters.
Where is Monato?
Monato. Stay back and leave it to us.
Oh, you think you can get away?
This way. Hurry! Ignore him. Focus on the monsters.
Always get to your family and friends.
Ignore the monsters. Charge right through. Strike in an instant. The sewer entrance is right ahead.
Oh, we just killed him.
Here we are. This is it. It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here. And it's big enough for us to crawl through easily. Wise, take Monato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat. Right.
Yuza, how did you know about this place?
Shh. Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Wait, seems like Yuzuha.
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex.
Oh.
I lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy.
Subject 7.
I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same. Yuzuha. They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Wise, you and Monato should use the same board. You guys go first. Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float.
Yo, D-Day Life. ZZZ is what I need to do.
Wait, what do you mean my turn?
Sleep.
You're getting in the water yet. You go first. I'll be right behind you. No, Yuzuha, you're lying. I'm not lying. There's no time. No, I won't let go. I need you to explain everything first. Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks. But we lost this round. VRchatter will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, VRchatter won't bother you guys again.
Help computer.
Oh man.
What are you
You
trying
feeling
to
like
say?
crap? Shit. Help computer.
Please, don't listen to VRchatter's nonsense. Once we're outside, we'll find a way. I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences.
Really?
Why should you be the one to... I don't understand. Yuzuha, please, just come with
Cutscene.
me. Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me. What?
The hairpin.
Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this. What is this? Yuzuha! 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 It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done. All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi.
Time to say hi.
We'll be all right. Luck's definitely on my side.
Found him! In here!
Murder. Anything up here? No.
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone.
Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
What happened to the guy that likes Scream Command a lot? You forgot his name? I think he was either Russian or German. Wait. Schism? No. Who did the Scream lot? Let's jump. Oh, it was Nerf.
You useless fool.
Yeah, Nerf is still around.
Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
That's both. Well, Schism was here about like an hour ago, an hour and 30 minutes ago. He did his usual Scream. Nerf is still around. He's just doing his like, you know, other stuff.
For a big
It's just hard for him to catch my streams.
No one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
Number 7.
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here.
Ooh.
Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
If only she knows that, like, I don't know, the Phaethon is backed by a Void Hunter and also the Grand Master of the freaking... Whatever, man.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow, I'm in luck! Someone's here today.
So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing!
Me!
Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy!
So pretty. What a lucky day this is. But what I didn't expect that day was... Because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
It's a stream.
Yes, it leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you. Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we? It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha... she...
Wait. Look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow. Is it a boat? Are we saved?
Oh, it's Belle.
No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something.
Maybe? Or... that silhouette here kind of looks like it.
VRchatter men?
Uh-oh.
They tracked us here? This isn't good. We're...
Uh-huh. Right there. Sorry about the wait.
Wait, did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she doing here?
Oh, Isolde.
Boys, it's me! Hang tight, we're coming to get you!
It is Belle. Ah, okay. That's right. Long after in Silent Bay.
Feeling warmer now, Wise? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No thanks. Don't worry. I'm good now.
Well, the color's back in your cheeks. Guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, VRchatter sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. but Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Sorry, Wise. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloom Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Fairy said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde is very experienced. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel Isolde?
Colonel?
Sorry, I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumix are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation. At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage
So she's the colonel that runs the team with Trigger and Soldier 11.
This would drag you all into danger. I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
It's not your fault, Colonel. We didn't expect the situation in the Hollow to be so complicated. But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that Hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
I was wondering why the miasma in the Hollow wasn't decreasing at all after all this time. Turns out that Overseer is still alive.
Huh?
Oh shit, look who it is. Let's see, those guys have Porcelumix backing, but suddenly turned against them? Something's fishy. Something's fishy definitely going on here. She didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something fell off back then. Me asked if it had the appearance of a woman. I always thought the miasmic feeling looked familiar. Looked like my hunch was right. Sifu suspect that since the monster was so powerful, the previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. I see. Sifu said her airship will arrive at Waifei Peninsula soon, and now we should focus on the rescue mission. We were worried sick when they heard about her situation, but Sifu said that by the time they made it back here, everything would have been decided already. So she made them stay put. Time's running short, but Fearlock still hasn't finished setting up the explosive. We got a chance. Alright. Trigger and Soldier 11 are both here today. Why don't you take the chance to say hi? Magnus. Yeah. Oh my god, look, it's her! There's another, she's probably another S rank. I'm curious if she's like an ether type. Don't know. Whoa. Jiggly butt trigger. Oh. Very important companions. And my teammate, Soldier 11, is also well acquainted with them. While military matters take priority, rest assured that we stand with you. Obel Squad won't sit idle. That's right, Obel Squad is an elite military. Colonel also says she'll help rescue. So, yeah. You gotta lay down for a bit. Alright. Together with Trigger, you help Manato to the vacant house rented by Obel Squad nearby. And then you return outside with her. You know, like Mr. Kumano, you also push yourself way too hard. Me? Never. Really? Really? Proxy? You told me before that you and your siblings could enter the huddle physically. But I thought you'll take it slow and not go in so often like this. Oh. I've gotten stronger. Seeing you grow, seeing us getting closer to our goal, truly makes me happy. And we must rely on your strength to deal with the miasma. But entering the huddle in physical form is far too risky. Chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than before. This is the price of fighting the truth.
Oh?
How crafty of you, Proxy. When I first went into the sea rescue mission with the Colonel and your sister, I was the first one to spot you. But my ether vision doesn't really work outside the hull. Otherwise, I could have saved you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings, so I'm afraid of losing important companions now. I understand your determination. Now, Proxy, I'll help you rescue Miss Suzuha. Thanks, Trigger. I'll sit here and look after Mr. Kumano. So go check on the others. Yeah. Oh man! Ooh, see! Oh shit, it's another member of the Obel Squad. Shit, they have a giant robot man. You're here, flickering candlelight. Looks like you finally got some of your glow back. Yeah, I'm feeling much better now. They introduce you to my teammate, C. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and reliable partner. She? Interesting. Light, floaty voice. Yo-ho! A white pineapple ponytails teammate. White scooter demon at your service. Anya? A feminine, airy voice is coming from the mech. It doesn't sound like the mech system. Wait, I've heard that voice before. So she's Seed. You didn't hear it before? Huh. I'm not a pineapple Seed. See, there's an uncharacteristics of you. You're actually talking to strangers today. It's rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone. So I was kind of curious about this proxy you both mentioned. I see. And what do you think? Yeah, how should I put it? It's the scent of my own kind. Scent of my own kind? Come to think of it, the proxy used to possess Bamboo. A bit like how you've been hanging out in the Inseed's senior's cockpit all this time. Hey, that's not what I meant at all. These two just started chatting away like I'm not even here. The proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just left him hanging like that. Hey there, Proxy. I'm Seed. Are you inside the mech? By mech, you mean mech Seed Senior? Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. Though I'll love to meet you in person. Looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for our next meal. Been nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally get to stretch my legs. Have you guys been here long? So they're inside this body. Interesting. I guess we'll find out later. Actually, I came here to scout the area a week before Colonel Isoli arrived. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. Since we suspect ties between the Porcelumics higher up in the Exaltus, we've been keeping separate tabs on Damien, Lucro, and Ferox's movements. He's mainly keeping tabs on Ferox's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Sumbian Temple. Thank you for saving Senior. Yeah, Bell. Oh my god. Blah. Anyways, I'm also happy to meet someone with a similar sim. Next time, I might even let you ride on our shoulder. So you can move fast and can carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepare and catch you in a bit. After that, Soldier 11 and Seed leave. And now, Alice.
Alice. You doing all right?
Oh, Wise. It's you.
Her hairpin.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
Oh.
Sorry. I didn't mean to bring up any painful memories.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't pain. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Wise, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Wise, I must get Yuzuha out. I want VRox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Yeah. Pretty interesting. So that was Yuzuha's part of the story. I thought like her character was a little strange. I wasn't sure how she would play part, but she actually played a big part. It was just like little breadcrumbs here and there, and then, you know, the reveal, we found out she was actually one of the surviving children from the experiments.
Exactly. We need to make those bad guys pay. Something feels different about Alice.
And why Alice is
At least she seems like
connected
she's
to her
doing
as well.
better. I guess I'll stop worrying about her for now.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the defense force.
That inner monologue is kind of weird. The fact he's moving his lips when he's talking. Magnus. Look at Magnus. I believe you can find her in VRchat. Freaking interesting design. Where's the tail?
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop VRox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami.
Yes.
Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
That is Orphe. So she's a captain.
Roger that. All right, everyone. Oboe Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the defense force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the defense force and TOPS are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
What do you mean?
Oh, that's probably my fault.
Well, that's probably my fault. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call. I just checked in with Theory too, and we found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloon Bay to the lab is way longer. The extra travel time could totally tank our mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the Hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumax's nose.
Oh.
That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
High-level internal permissions within Porcelumex. Wait a sec. I just thought of someone. Someone we might be able to work with.
Wise? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
Oh boy.
That's right. The two bigwigs at Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats for a while now, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their conflict. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
True. Damien's got a nose for profit sharper than anyone. He won't pass up a sweet deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
What do you think, Colonel?
Oh.
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
All right. I'm calling Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
Or you want to see me now? We need to find a place no one's around. You should know that making such demands won't fly unless you got something really worthwhile. Yeah, looks like someone's confident. All right, I'll take that lottery ticket off your hands. I'll wait for you near the upper cable car station at Phelan Heights. Remember, you only have 5 minutes. This is the entire team. Magnus, Soldier 11, Trigger, and Seed. Lightning, fire. Probably physical. You might be ether or fire. Well, we'll see in the future. All right. Good. Right on time. Promise me something valuable, and the cold wind here helps me keep a clear head. Plus, from here you can see all the Phelan Heights and the distant hollow. A view that helps take the edge off the tedium of waiting. All right, let's wrap up the small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunquei Summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Wise. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain.
Briefly tell Damien about what happened earlier.
So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Wise, do you truly understand the implications of this?
It means we have a common enemy now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumex's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
Wait!
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. You can help us with our upcoming mission. I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumix. For free.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free?
Oh.
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow in
Sound
White
wise.
Peninsula. And those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumix is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement, then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
I'll go with the necessary preparation and we can meet at Phelan Heights Cable Cart Station later. If Varlock sent people to the subway and temple for us before, is it really okay for us to just go to the cable car station in the open? Yeah, that's exactly what I need to prepare. First, I'll need to find all the people lurk and wait, then come up with a good enough excuse to send them far, far away. And get to the cable cart running in the dead of night, we'll need to grease some palms over the station. Well, I'm heading out now. I shall see you later.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
You're going to operate it yourself?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
That's fine. That's more than enough for now.
All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Wise, Alice, and Noble Squad. Once Yixuan Shifu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Phylum Heights now.
Adding Yixuan Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunquay Summit Masters.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Don't worry, Monato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound. If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving.
Let's go. All right, let's get this done. Major arena. Ooh. Use the cable car to quickly get in the hall. With the help of Oboe Squad, you then make your way from the cliff to the second floor of the lab building.
Target area reached. Operation start.
The miasma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone, stay alert. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Anything over here?
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you. Watch out! Monsters!
Leave it to us, Proxy. Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's the survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
Just as you said, someone's on the ground.
Oh.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse. Let's go take a look.
No point. Yeah, no point in fighting them. Unless... Is there something that we can grab? No, it doesn't look like. Man, it's just gotten worse.
There are so many bodies in here.
Seems there was a tough fight.
They got fucked.
The warehouse is right over there.
Yeah, yep.
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there.
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors.
Thank heavens! Someone's here! Help! Help me!
Stay in the corner. Don't move.
Finally, we're saved!
What happened here?
Ah! Oh, am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here?
Or Figgy.
Please, be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now, we were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action. But that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up!
We've seen this before.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us. And then, I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner. But for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now. Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second. The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead.
What?
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan.
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
That voice. It's Shifu.
Sorry for the wait, Wise. I've met up with Belle and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends, since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe.
Trigger, Alice.
This guy's a lucky piece of shit. Corpses. Eventually we'll come back through here to gather stuff. Bloop.
It's so awful. They're all...
The monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
Adjust your breathing. Solid hit. Score 1 for me.
What's the Tanuki?
Really
Kama.
is Kama. He's heading into that building.
Follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
Wise, Shifu and I are on the way.
Oh yeah.
I'm not too late, am I?
Freaking smug.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
Yuzuha, you alright? How are you holding up?
Don't worry. I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, about this monster.
Belle filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasmic and heal itself. truly horrific. But hey, don't forget, we at Yunquay Summit specialize in dealing with such evils.
Yep.
Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right?
Oh boy.
It's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Now let down!
Okay, I'll deal with it. Let's get still.
There we go.
Release, evil.
You been lurking?
Nice one! The car is exposed!
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
Did Ishun Shifu say something when she hit the monster? Watch out! The enemy's not happy! Now, riposte! That's a menacing stance! Move!
Slowing down. Keep it up, everyone.
Oh, there we go.
Since you're the manifestation of my past regrets. A decree! And may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
Take this! Witness the power of determination!
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Right. Done.
Over here.
Is that her sister?
I suggest you give up on running.
Please don't shoot.
This is yours! It's mine. It was your. Take it! We're going to live on together! You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing! Alice, I won't let you say things like. Hey. We'll live on together. You have my word. I
Gross.
promise.
Okay.
There. No more crying.
No way she was crying. Fucking killed that piece of shit. A few days later.
All right, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
So dignified.
You look a bit tired, Sifu. Not enough sleep?
Yes, we caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. Those meetings just never end. I'm grateful they respect Yunquay Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's the latest news in the Hollow?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumics didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucre managed to get Porcelumics to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Lucro's putting him in charge? Seems like Damien's efforts are paying off.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins. It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it. I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me.
Oh.
Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
That Overseer really is alive? What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah. Wise and I will go meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet. And the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu. It's almost time, Wise. Let's go find Alice and the others.
Ugh. Good God. Let's see. Anything we can make now? I don't think there is anything we can make. Yep, nothing. Yeah. Boom. Whoa. Yep. Gotta take care of that bitch. And here we are.
Belle, Wise, you two made it.
Morning.
Monato, how's your injury?
It's much better, thanks. Whoa! Yuzuha, why'd you hit me?
Look, just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles, messed up spine, 3 broken ribs. There's no way that's healing so quickly.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Yuzuha and Manato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines.
Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on.
Huh? Oh no!
Spook Shack.
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Manato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too.
Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all
Also, she's considered to be the same team as them.
If you want,
I
you
guess it
can
makes sense.
totally join us.
Oh, that sounds fun. What do you think, Wise?
Wise is like,
Please, can I refuse? Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore. So it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums.
Libraries and museums. Plural. Holy shit. She's...
But is it really okay with, you know,
Damn, they're
Damien?
rich.
If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he?
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by Porcelumex. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to Porcelumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone. We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved. What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in! The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
Ooh. So, are we gonna get Obel Squad to get pushed into the story? The shop today? Just really wanted to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I always felt like I didn't truly understand what family meant. And was just imitating what others did. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. We can be a real family now. Okay. You can remember with careful screens. Tops even got people from Krampus involved. At least that means user safety is guaranteed. Krampus? What's that? Sifu didn't say much, but just that it was Top's internal affairs, and she couldn't be bothered to pry. But if Krampus is involved, Tops must be dead serious this time. Okay. Alright. Well, let's get somewhere fun. Yeah, sure. This is probably where it opens up to the beach stuff. Yep. See you during the break. Oh. Finally finished the story. Chapter 2. Fantasy Resort can be accessed through the map. Ooh. Hey, Fufu's back. There you go. Journey back to shore. Yep, the season task is done. Now we have this one. Reach 15,000 visitor traffic in the Tales of Midsummer Dream event. And then we have the Windrider, Windbreaker, and Mermaid Dream in the Tales of the Midsummer Dreams event. So we got these two going on now. And this one we have to do. Spook Shack. Let's see.
Wise? Belle, I've got a question. When you think about summer, what comes to mind?
High temperatures, mosquitoes, power bills.
Summer, huh? Blazing heat that could roast you alive, mosquitoes everywhere, and the sky-high power bills from keeping the AC and ferry running.
Wise, you're being way too negative. You're still bummed we didn't get to go to that resort last summer, aren't you?
Whoa, this got heavy fast. I wasn't ready for this kind of emotional whiplash.
I feel like that's what like Wise would have said.
Regrets last summer. Why don't we make up for it this year?
Oh, is there some kind of event happening?
Wise, Belle, thanks for your help before. We couldn't have done it without you. These 2 free resort vouchers are a small token of appreciation from Yuzuha and me. Please accept them. School's out, so we're all going. Me, Alice, and Monato. Let's make it the best summer ever! Spook Shack style!
Resort vouchers? Awesome! Bella and I will gladly take those off your hands.
Thanks, you two. By the way, what's a Spook Shack summer like? Does it have anything to do with ghost stories?
Nah, that'd just make Alice freak out. Walking along the beach, feeling the waves lap at your ankles, kicking back in a lounge chair under the sun, watching fireworks light up the night sky. Something like that.
Sorry, but that just sounds like a regular vacation. Where's the Spook Shack energy?
Well, the Spook Shack part is really just about how we found the place. We stumbled across a post about it on Internet's Spook Shack board.
Yup, that sounds like a ghost story. If it's popping up on Spook Shack's board, there's no way it's just an average resort.
But Alice and I scoped it out in person, and we didn't sense anything supernatural. There are some rumors online, but I'm pretty sure they're just made-up stories. I agree with Yuzuha. I didn't notice anything weird at all. Apart from being a little empty and quiet, everything else seemed pretty normal.
Even Alice didn't notice anything, so it should be fine. Otherwise, Wise would be second-guessing this whole trip. All right, Wise, time to break out those swimsuits we never got to wear.
Oh.
Right. Besides swimsuits, don't forget to pack casual clothes and your camera. The full vacation kit. We're booking out the entire resort.
Yeah.
This isn't your everyday getaway.
Hold up, you booked out what? The entire resort?
Oh, did I forget to mention that? So the place was pretty empty, right? Alice and I did a little negotiating, and we managed to lock in short-term management rights at a ridiculously low price.
Oh, jeez.
I used the event fund Spook Shack's been saving up for ages. This has got to be the best deal I've scored lately.
I didn't even know that was possible. That was very Spook Shack of you.
I was surprised when Yuzuha's negotiation worked out. But after everything that's happened lately, I think we all deserve a little time to unwind. Anyway, I've sent the address to your knock-knock. Alice and I will be waiting there, swimsuits on and ready to go. Huh? But I haven't even bought a swimsuit yet this year. Don't worry, I've already picked one out for you. You have? I don't know how I feel about this.
Bella and I will go pack our bags. See you at the resort.
And there you go. Hello. How you doing, Loon?
You follower.
Oh, thank you for the follow. So here we are, the Fantasy Resort. Complete. Not much of a crowd here. The view is pretty sweet, right? Okay. Play still runs as usual. It's positive thanks to who contribute a whopping 88% of the event budget for Spook Shack. Jesus Christ. Am I on the Asia server by any chance? No. It would be in the American server. Why 88%? Alright, stop teasing us. All you bring is swimsuits, plan. Guy with me. Alright. Kind of how I put it, a bit too revealing. Alright, spent ages picking this out. Lumina Square, it's gotta be super cute. Come on, let's go try it. Yes. Use the hot pushes Alice away. You grab your swimsuit and head to the changing room.
What a beautiful day! Perfect for hanging out with friends.
Yuzuha? Alice, get over here. Hi. How does it look?
Hella nice. Ah, the swimsuit wear. Look at that. Do I see any crates here? I don't think there's any other. Like any. Well, there's this guy. Ooh. Oh shit, that's a pretty big shark. Oh shit, that's a hammerhead shark. That's pretty wicked. Oh, is this the Mirage Aquarium? Is this oh, all the fishes you find are gonna end up there. Okay. Yeah, I'm just checking this place out. Might not be anything because probably because the event is still going on. No fishing. Awful. Let's see. Very, very nice. Special guest you mentions? Yes. Important friends of ours. We bought them here at Holiday Guys. Let me introduce you. Therese and EG? Okay. Put a D in there. It'll be Edge. The owner and the caretaker of the resort. Okay. Scenery here is beautiful. Boeing is going through a slump. Guests and numbers lately, Miss here have been carrying quite a bit of pressure because of it. Okay. Originally established in direction of the bar. Okay. Chief is Been running out of Lost Beats past few years, so most of the attraction had to be put in a hold. Really sorry about that. Okay. That's quite alright. I prepare myself for the moment. I saw a figure for quoting the short-term management rights. Okay, pop. The tracks are just on hold, right? As long as the basics are still here, that's more than enough for us. By the way, just to make sure, while Alice and I are in charge, we're keeping all the profits, right? This is perfect agreement. Wow, how the hell they struck that? You wanted to ask more about the resort. It's like its background, why it's running into financial trouble, but it looks like Yuza and Alice Eyes says they got something else to talk about. You give Teresi and Iji a quick nod to see them off. Oh my god. All these lovely ladies. As I judge your faces, you probably wanted to ask Teresi more questions, but Alice and I need to have a private chat first. No worries. What you guys play? Liz on it too. Let's see what they want. Have a asymmetrical leg band. Like this? Don't you have one too? Are we trying out? How this happened? I forgot she's kind of picky about that.
Fantasy Resort's current situation is even worse than I expected.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. So, would you rather just ignore the mess and spend the whole vacation here zoning out?
Of course not. Since I've taken over this place, even just temporarily, I've got to step up and get this business back on track.
Well said. Now that's the Alice I know.
That said, bringing this place back to life won't be easy. Do you guys have a plan in mind?
About that, I've already got some ideas brewing. While I was walking around the resort earlier, I noticed a lot of shops and attractions that had shut down because business dried up. If we want to promote the place and bring the crowds back, I think flashy entertainment might work better than focusing on the finer service details. If we can get those attractions up and running again...
We can promote the resort by making entertainment our signature feature. Not bad, my lady. You've got more in you than I give you credit for.
Yuzuha, are you underestimating me? I've taken some business courses, you know. I've at least got some idea of how to build up popularity. And this swimsuit you picked. I've never worn anything like this before. I'm not sure if it really suits me. You're not messing with me, are you?
Of course not. It suits you perfectly. Just look at Wise's face. That'll prove I'm telling the truth.
I mean, like, it's bringing out one of her best features. Oh my god!
Joe jump shake, Alice, Joe jump you look shake, great. Joe jump shake. And Yuzuha too, of course.
You think so? Okay, that's a relief.
I mean, yes.
Alice, your ears are wiggling.
Oh, we're gonna learn.
Enough already! Stop staring at me like that. You're grinning too, Yuzuha. I've laid out my plan. Now it's your turn.
Me? Well, instead of conventional methods, I'd rather go all in.
It's quite unfortunate. There's quite a bit of many other girls I would like to see in the bikini.
On your way over?
Yeah, I saw it. Actually, I stopped and stared for a while.
So what's going on tonight? Hello.
Magical from every angle.
I haven't streamed in a while.
Fascinated by them.
It's already been like 6 hours. Oh, goddamn 6 hours. I remember looking back and it said it was like 3 hours.
Are you thinking of fixing up the stage and throwing a party?
No. A party or a show won't cut it. I want to host a massive beach music festival on this stage. Imagine rising bands rocking the stage, waves crashing in rhythm with the beats, fireworks lighting up the sky during the peak of the show. A music festival like that is its own best advertisement.
I get it. With so many people on vacation right now, a festival like this could really draw in a crowd and put the resort's name out there. That's a genius idea, Yuzuha. You truly are the queen of marketing.
Alice, you're not still mad about my little tease earlier, are you?
Oh.
I genuinely think this is a great idea. Once the resort's attractions are up and running, we'll need a headline event to take the hype to the next level.
Right? Fun daily activities topped off with a beach music festival on the last day of the vacation. It's the perfect combo.
Oh, for one, got off work. Down again the stout some, and you're a bit buzzed too. SCP-5K Trader. And finally, dual mode for Night Rain. I know. I saw that trailer for Night Rain. And the SCP-K5 trailer. Is it a new story? Or is it that PvP SCP like gameplay?
Awesome. Thanks. I'll go take another look.
You know, that's kind of like a Left 4 Dead, but with SCP.
Feels like there's still room for improvement before we reopen.
You're not sure yet. Oh, okay.
Manito's shift is almost over. Once he gets here, he should be able to help out with something too.
I'll help too. With just the two of you and Monito, that's a lot to take on.
Wise, you and Belle are here as guests. And as friends. All you need to do is relax and enjoy your vacation. The Timefield family would never ask guests to work.
Well.
But I'd rather spend my vacation with you guys. If helping out means we can get things done sooner, then we'll be able to spend more time together.
That's pretty convincing. What do you think, Yuzuha?
My lady, I know you're asking for my opinion and all, but those twitching ears of yours have already given away the answer you're hoping to hear. All right then, Wise. I've made the executive decision that you and Belle are now officially our special guest consultants. Just tossing us some advice while you're enjoying your leisure time would be a huge help.
Well, the plan is set. It's time to put into action. Okay, okay. Alright. So what they want to do, I should get moving too. Who should I team up with first? Crackdown. Ooh, shooting gather. Let's do that. Okay. Wait. All caught up in the conversation. Laid-back girl suddenly shows up at your side. Oh. Intern mysterious and just hired and you with a job. I lived around here when I was little, so I pretty much know the place inside out. Can I help you with anything? Shooting a boat? That sounds awesome. Alright. Okay. It's expected. You shoot Grace a quick knock message and give her a brief rundown of the situation. You figure it would be at least half a day for her to show up, but to your surprise, she arrives under an hour. Oh, she brought a drone. Okay. Approximately long time too. Can't believe you're running a resort with your friends now. You're really branching out, huh? Your land hand. Yes, Grace, you can give us some advice with the resort's current budget. Spending money on custom mechanical devices isn't very realistic. Really? All right. Yeah, let's go. I'm curious about this game. Zoom. Score points by hidden targets as they appear. Drag the mouse to move the crosshair and then press Hold the fire. You can adjust the sensitivity in the options. Okay.
The weather's great and I'm feeling hyped. Now
Whoa.
where are the targets?
Oh, not those.
Huh? Drones? Where did they come from? I see. So these stealth drones are actually the
Oh.
targets. We just need to shoot down all the targets they're carrying.
Mm-hmm. You also dislike what they did for Seed reveal. I was hoping that we get another animation, automaton character, but no, we got another foot fetish. Another foot fetish. Oh boy. When hit by the bullets, is that the leak? Oh boy. They're creating air. Let me see. Oh, okay. The explosive target.
That was awesome! Let's keep it up and finish strong. Continue. Not over yet.
Hmm.
Good chance to rack up points. Perfect. Come on, praise me.
Nice. Try to complete. So that was my performance on ship. Blow your minds. Perfect. And with various targets attached beneath these kids, various. Well, I can't believe something like this exists. Indeed, but the price, it's free, of course. Like I said, these little ones are still in the testing phase, so the stealth control component are all that stable yet. Okay. All right, all right. Done so much for us already, Proxy. Plus, if this project gets a lot of visitors trying out, we'll get a pretty sweet sample size with test results. That'll be a huge help. We change that in a few more days at the fantasy store. That way you get any test feedback right away. It'll be a perfect excuse to take a well-deserved break. You know what? That's a great idea. Yep. Then want to confuse and just let Attraction is back in business. I'm promoting the project line too. Believe it or not, I hang out internet pretty often. Okay. Leave it to me. The Attraction.
One of a kind, brand new experience.
Oh, and then now we have all of this. Various difficulties, level ammo types available to choose from. What the fuck? The standard long ammo charge. Oh god. Well, this is pretty fun. I always like shooting gallery type gameplay.
Locked in. Not over yet. Back in business. Ha! Ooh. Continue.
Bum 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 bum. Very nice.
Lucky me.
Esu. Bullet Frenzy. Scatter Shot, huh? Hmm.
Let's ace this state.
You now switch ammo clips. When carrying 2 types of ammo clips, press F to switch. Oh, okay. Carrying also bullets. These shields have to be hit multiple times. Oh. The bullets are larger and explode upon hitting the target within the vast destroy all visual targets. Ah.
Continue.
Mmm.
Back in business. Ha! Not over yet. Ha-ha! Back in business. Reload time. Perfect. Come on. Praise me.
Random challenges popped up. Yeah. You know, it's cool. We finally get to see the full Obel squad. We see Magnus, Orphe, Trigger, Soldier 11, and Seed. Oh my god. And there's hard mode for this.
Let's ace this stage. Not over yet. Ha! Back in business. All topped up. Ooh. Continue. Back in business. Ha-ha! Not over yet. Good chance to rack up points. Back in business. Perfect. Come on.
There you go. Easy, easy. Hello. How you doing? It's not too much of trouble. Just doesn't seem so bad for now. But welcome, welcome. We're just going through some Zenless tonight.
Locked and loaded. Continue. Back in business. Continue. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Not over yet. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Lucky me.
Oh, good. Have you guys used a Miyabi engine? Nice. That's very good. I'm trying to get the I'm trying to get Miyabi's engine. Like wanted to raise up like the rank for it. I believe that's everything for this. Ice Stream Crossroads. Long. Interesting. Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on like Miyabi. I would get Yuzuha's like engine, but yeah, I want to kind of like prioritize. Vertically, okay.
Continue. Back in business. Gotta reload. Back in business.
Right there.
Continue. Back in business. Perfect. Come on.
There we go. A granatine? A granatine? What do you mean by that?
New follower.
Ah, thank you for the follow, by the way. So now we got long ammo. Oh, guaranteed. Probably not, because I got Yuzuha. So most likely. Ooh, that was close.
Continue. Back in business. Not over yet.
Oh. Restart. I gotta make sure I switch to the other one.
Let's ace this stage. Not over yet. Back in business. Not over yet. Ha! Gotta reload. Continue. Don't you run. Back in business. Ha! Ha-ha! Perfect.
There we go. Good.
Praise me.
Much better. Yeah, I'm hoping to at least like raise her engine up maybe twice. That's only if I'm lucky. What's my favorite character? Ambi. Ambi's my favorite. She is the main girl. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. Which of both versions? I do like them both, but the original Ambi holds like near and dear of my heart.
Don't you run. Back in business. Ha! Gotta reload. Not over yet.
Oh, very close.
Reload time. Lucky me.
S. Bwomp. Yeah, Ambi's like always been like my favorite. I like her personality. She's like adorable. It's just like just cute. Really cute. Recommend it, huh? bum.
Let's ace this stage. Don't you run! Continue. Not over yet. Ha! Ha! Back in business. Good chance to rack up points. Continue. Perfect. Come on. Praise
Easy.
me.
Or progress. Good. And now for the last day. The last challenge. Oh, year. Bump, bump. Bring in all the visitors. Did I do the fishing? Yes, I did. I almost caught everything except for two stars. 2 or 3 stars I have left. Use the skill. Temporary. There's no ammo.
Continue. Not over yet. Good chance to rack up points. Back in business. Continue. Gotta reload. Back in business. Perfect. Come on. Praise me.
Yes. There better not be an achievement where you have to like hit all the targets. A single target gets away. At least there's no indicator that shows that. Yeah, upgrade the aquarium. I believe so. I have like 5 fishes there.
Let's ace this stage. Gotta reload. Reload time. Back in business. Good chance to rack up points. All tapped up.
Oh, reload.
Not over yet. Perfect.
There you go.
Praise me.
No fishes like the interior? Oh, not yet. I literally just started doing the resort stuff. Like I just got here. Bump. Oh my god. It totally recommends this. And scatter. Says it will be hard. But I'll be the judge of that.
Let's ace this stage. All tapped out. Don't you run. Not over yet. Back in business.
This is... It's really hard to fail at this. Party's in. Oops, same thing. Scatter. Are you playing on the phone? Who's playing on the phone? You, him, everybody. Oh, you think this would be difficult on the phone? Whoop. Yeah, and the surfing's kind of hard. ZZZ. Smiley face.
Perfect. Come on, praise me.
Good. And next week report. That's pretty much everything, right? All done.
Cruise between islands and shoot away. Aren't you curious what that feels like?
No. Alright, let's see what this is about. Alright, so schools for girls. We've been swamped with all kinds of classes. I haven't had time to hit the beach and surf. Before I knew it, almost forgotten all the techniques my dad taught me when I was little. Okay. And there's the surfboard stuff. She's in charge of the summer key shop as well as managing the resort surfing attraction. Okay. Okay. Here too. They simply won't be enough to attract visitors surfing or serious surfing or serious about surfing. I figured something out with the surfboard. What if we look at it differently? Okay. Electric surfboard? If only surfing experience would be thrilling as riding as a motorcycle in the outer ring. Speaking of riding motorcycles in the outer ring. Oh. Could you check your characters? You mean through like the friendship thing? She's always had unique takes on everything we discuss. Let's reach out to her. All right. Our friends are on vacation. You opened Knock Knock with Alice and reached out to Lucy. All the way on the other ring, explain the trouble you run into. Fans report, and they bring her along. Good day, Proxy. Alice. Are you feeling too well before? But seeing your swimsuit now, seems like you're all better, huh? Yeah. You guys are full of energy. Totally hopeless, but surfing along. Smart of you to come to the Sons of Cal. Well, if it's just a plain old surfing you're after, you're not the only ones to ask. Feast for biker gangs on high seas? Okay. Modification for the bike. That sounds exciting. Let's do it. See how this goes. You're in EU? Oh, you're in EU. Yeah, I'm in the US. Very nice. Very nice. Anyways. Let's see. Use the power of the surfboard. Advance. The power surfboard will automatically move forward, allowing the rider to focus more on steerings. Okay. Drifting charges the power meters. Oh ho. Okay.
It's been a while since I went surfing.
Don't let me do things.
I'm feeling a little nervous. I wonder what kind of upgrades Lucy was talking about.
Let's see. Hold space. Yep. Looking good. A bit rusty, but still pretty good. All right. Surfboard testing. More. Oh my god, it's like a lot of talk. You see her an angel. Out toward the motel parking where it sits at. This means the surfing project is officially back in. There you go. Spread around the project. Seems to get more fires up. All right. Can I use setup for the new courses? Yeah. There we go.
Want to catch some waves together?
Nope. And you get all the different type of surfboards.
Take a deep breath. Let's go. Let's make some waves.
It was like something pretty big. Oh man. Yep, the best. That's what you gotta do. You gotta just Mario Kart drift. You gotta go bump, 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 bump. Hold drift, left, right, left, right, left, right. I was a little worried about the fact the challenge. Let me see the minute and 30 seconds. Best rank is like that's like a minute. It's a little under like 2 minutes. You hit these shots, man. Ah, you got one. There we go. Built for higher speeds. It has a built-in power. Okay. So I would continue. So we're gonna check the last part up here. There you go. Yeah. All right. We tell them that. Mm-hmm. I could tell. All right, let's take a look. Quick attraction to all. All right. The story and gameplay increases the visitors' traffic. All right. Oh my god! Claim it all. Yeah, cool. Attraction. Oh. Showcase. At the visitors attraction. So we haven't done that yet. So we still gotta do this. Oh, we got all the shootout. Oh, we gotta start doing that. Ocean angling. And we get both their outfits. We definitely want that.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
So it's the girls that are talking about it. All right. And now we got the aquarium. And the deep sea fishing. Are you even going to fish from? Aquarium is impressive enough. Spent a whole lot of pennies. Oh, okay. Everyone's into fishing. Okay. What if we use the fish people catch to fill the aquarium? I'll leave it to us. Oh, you see the time? 6:45. Oh my god. I think we'll pause it here. As much as I would love to continue. But before that, we have a shit ton of good stuff. Eight. Oh, we're so close to getting 10. Yes. We'll wait till I get 10. Achievement. Achieve S rank in all of the shootouts. Yes. Yeah, see, this we still need to do. Wishing you prosperity. Say it with flowers, reach a total of... Oh, our review. Oh, fuck. We were actually pretty close with this. We have to go back and finish that. Reach cinema first pack movie view with one friend. And then we got the rest of this. A lot of these are the midnight. Yeah, this is for the midnight stuff. Yeah, this I know we have to get. And then there's this. Wow, I didn't know that was a thing. Son of a bitch. All right. But yeah, that would actually be it. Ugh. All right, guys. As much as I would like to continue more, I'm feeling a little bit drained. We're gonna kind of move on from Zenless and Collapse to death. It has been a massive pleasure, guys. Am I back with a regular schedule? Probably not. It's gonna be hard, you know. I am gonna get a little tired during my evenings, so it would be pretty tough to actually like play. But thank you guys for stopping by and giving a watch. Hope you guys like, you know, tuned in. I will be heading off for the night. I'll say peace out. Y'all, you know, relax. And we'll continue next time. All right. Laters.